And that's it. We are all set for the Group C matches. Day 3 here in SD College Ground, Alappuzha. And it is Wayanad DCA taking on Malappuram. The two young guns out there featuring both the teams. The captain of Wayanad, it is Ajinas, and the captain of Malappuram, it is Hasif KM. Bunch of experience on their shoulders, and they're leading the side of their district. And this is the 4th edition of KCA NSK Trophy, the State T20 Championship, powered by Gokulam Grant. And we are all set for the game. A very big morning to one and all. It's again SD College. We are witnessing Group C matches here. But for the last 2 days, what we witnessed was a negative climate, I would say. It was slightly drizzling yesterday. In the first day, we got a delay of 30 minutes. But today, it's ideal, perfect condition to play cricket. Yes, today for the opener, it's Wayanad taking on Malappuram. And for Wayanad, we saw they gained a point yesterday in that 5-over outing against Palakkad by winning that comfortably. The captain's performance was a notable one, and Ajanasem is always the leading batter for them in that lineup. On the other end, Malappuram, what a stunning match they got against Palakkad. We witnessed what Sibin P. Girish did with the tail enders, and that big support from the tail enders made them to pass that score of 168. It was not likely, but it was an evenly posed game. But in the end, the game was in favor of Malappuram. So we are going to expect an inter-quality clash between these two teams, both aside from the Norths, Wayanad and Malappuram, leading by Ajinas Wayanad. On the other end, Asif, as I said, the former CSK player is there, and they got a bunch of experienced characters who are playing for different franchises in KCL. So we can expect a call. A very big morning to one and all present here. It's a bright sunny day here in HD College Ground, Alappuzha, and you're watching NSK T20 State Championship powered by KCA, co-powered by Gokulam Grant. Yes, for the day we got the two captains out here in the center. I got the home captain. It's from Wayanad. It's Ajinas M. On the other end, it's toss representative from Malappuram, and it is Nikhil T. Alongside with us, we got the charming Madhusudanan as an official. So let's go with the toss, and Ajinas will spin the coin. Tail is the call from Nikhil T. It's heads, so why not? You won the toss. There it is, captain again winning the toss, and what you're opting to?
I will be bowling first.
That's it. Again, you are bowling first. Any criteria like that? It's only because of early morning or something like that?
Yeah, looks like we got some conditions here. We'd like to use the most of it.
Yes, that's it. The condition is favourable for the bowlers, he said, and that's the reason Wayanad is opting to bowl first. And I got the other captain here, Sniggle T, please. So you lost the toss. You were chasing in the previous game. We had a nail-biting finish there. And are you expecting the same today?
We are not expecting the same. Hopefully we are batting first now. We are setting good target there. Hopefully we defended that.
So they are here to defend for the second game. In the first match, we saw how well they managed the things. So that's it from the center. It's Wayanad who won the toss, and they are electing to bowl first. So that's the news from the center. And that's what we are witnessing here. Adnan 80, Abdul Ramiz, Biram B, Adil Shah. Looks like a change there for Malappuram. K. Asif, the captain, Anand Krishnan, the vice captain. Nikhil T, the toss representative out there. He's the wicket keeper for the side. Krishnara and AP might be the opening pair alongside with Nikhil T. Rabin Krishnan, Sibin P. Girish, and Vishnu K. will be featuring for them. On the other end, Wayanad DC, it's Abhay Krishna, Ajinas K, Akin Sattar, Albin Vijay, Anis CK, Anirudh Pradeep, Rahan Rahim, Rahan Sai, Sachin MS, and Akshay NS. Looks like a new inclusion. And I got Ajinas M, the captain, out there. It's all set. The 22 players are ready to compete each other. And thank you, cricket analyst. Thank you, web streaming. And an extreme thank you to Gokulam Grant for that big support to Kerala Cricket Association. Yes, in SD College Ground, it's all featuring between Malappuram and Wayanad, and we will have the game soon, sharp at 8:30. Both umpires on the field, and see the view of SD College. The lights are planted by KCA, and now we are going to feature in the future with some floodlight games for sure. Malappuram looking to register the second victory on the other end. Why not? To continue their streak by winning the second one. Both the teams on the points table with points, and we will definitely expect a competitive game here for sure. It's SD College Ground, NSK 4th edition, as I indicated, having three different champions in the first three seasons, Alappuzha, then Trivandrum, then Ernakulam. To the fourth season, will we expect a champion from the north of Kerala or not is the question. Malappuram, and why not? And the openers walking around. Everyone is gathering there. Friendship never fails to attain, and that is a definite example in cricket. We saw Arjunas K and Nikhil T playing cricket a lot together, and it's Nikhil T and Krishna Narayanan there to open for Malappuram DCA, and Arjunas M, the captain, is setting the field. So that's it. We got again Sattar there. Played 2 matches, bowled 5 overs, went for 45, 3 wickets for him. And with an economy of 9, 2 for 29 is the best. And there we go. It's time to start with the first ball. And a slight tap there from the Krishnarayan AP. Towards the deep, the third man covered it. And that's the first runs onto the board here for MDCA. First runs on the board. Again, Sattar to continue. In swinging one. How well that ball went to the keeper. A cool collection for Rajanas. A true one from the surface. Talking about Nikhil T. He was part of Kochi Blue Tigers. And what an excellent spell he had in that season 2 of KCL. Match-winning knocks, part of the team. Scored 20 in the first game. Once again, Akin Sattar showing his quality. So Nikhil T is taking his time there. Part of the champion side, Kochi Blue Tigers, in season 2 of Kerala Cricket League. He had an excellent outing there behind the stumps. That's well bowled. They took the pace, not leaving all that power. And Nikhil was playing that one in the soft hands. That's a good idea there from the captain of Malappuram. Someone who can excel in the initial condition is out there in the center to bat. Nikhil T and Krishna Narayanan. That's well bowled. Once again, the ankle he is providing to the batter is not that easy. Nigglety is looking to make it, but nothing to connect. Just outside the off stump. The ball is pitching slightly short, but it is having a quick response from there. And the batter looks pretty confused, I would say. And let's see how they are going to manage this. The surface will definitely provide something for the bowlers. End of the first over. What an excellent display there from Akin Satar. He just made and showed his quality there. And that's the end of over number 1. 1 for no loss, Malappuram. So there comes Albin Vijay. He is also starting there with a new ball. We saw him providing 2 wickets in the game against Alappuzha. Not having that big outing against Palakkad yesterday, since it's a 5-over game. Can see 26 in 3 overs, got 2 wickets. Economy looks good. And what he is going to provide here for Wayanad, let's witness. Talented Krishnan Iron AP out there in the center. Had a little variation in the first ball itself. And what a way to start there from Albin Vijay. Was trying to cut that one into the right-hander. Hard-working cricketer. And let's wait and witness whether he can bring up the same thing he provided against Alappuzha, which is very essential for Wayanad. They were lacking that in the first game. And now it's an appeal, and up goes the finger. Nothing much to think. Albin Vijay strikes. It's an early strike. He is here providing, and what a comeback from conceding 19 yesterday to bring down Nigglety today. The story to continue, and that's the 3rd wicket for Albin Vijay here in NSK Trophy 2026. He is providing outcome here for Wayanad. And that looks different. Right on top. Nothing much to think for the umpire. And Nidin Murali just showing his index finger up slightly slowly in that comfortable position. It's 1 down Malappuram. Just 2 runs on board. And there walks in Anand Krishnan. The new batter, the left-hander, bunch of experience. Part of the Ranji Trophy campaign in the previous season. Two runs on board, 1 wicket down, and there walks in Anand Krishnan. And that's a good leave, seeing off that ball. This is not an easy one. The initial overs are very important for the batters of Malappuram. It was a simple technique against Krishna and he bowled that one just outside the off stump. And the ball was cutting in the very next time. When Nikhil T was expecting something away from the off stump, he made that ball in the line of middle and off. And that was a perfect outcome for Albin Vijay. He was looking for wickets. He got the wickets. It's 2 runs on board. It's 1 wicket down. Krishna was just rotating the strike in the first 2 balls itself. Second over in progress. Again a good leave. Again a good leave. Anand Krishnan taking his time. The state T20 championship always gives that privilege. Winning the championship is not that easy. We will witness big competitions. Anand Krishnan, Krishna Narayan, Nikhil T. What a batting unit they got. Then comes Sebin P. Girish. They got the likes of Abdul Ramiz, and that's it once again. Shaping that one bit closer. He made a change of angle there, end of the over, 2 completed. Excellent start here from the fast bowlers of Wayanad. 2 overs done, it's 2 runs on board, it's 1 wicket down. Have a look at that. If you see the last 3 balls he delivered against Anand Krishnan, it was all moving away from the lefty, and this time it was coming into the left-hander. And there it started again. Sattar once again with a single, a comfortable start. Krishna Narayanan. He scored that 25 in the first game, which was very essential. Right on top to start like that. Three ball, 3 runs. Not an easy batting condition, and Akin Sattar will try to provide another outcome. They will definitely look behind Anand Krishnan because they know how dangerous he is once he is settled. Well bowled, very well bowled around the off-stump line, but that beats the fielder for a boundary. A little nudge. Anand Krishnan was on the back foot. And let's see how well it is going to impact the batter. He was looking for a boundary. He was waiting for that. He got one on the pads. Just a good wrist work. And that's it. In the end, they got a boundary there. Nothing wrong with the line of Akin Sattar. But the pace he's providing here itself will make the batter to assure that if they are going to time the ball well, they are going to get some result. Another Ranji Trophy campaigner there, Akin Sattar. That's well bowled. And there he got that single from the outside edge. Anand Krishnan will be happy for that. He was struggling in the first over against Albin Vijay. When the ball was moving away like that. 2.38 runs. Well bowled. How beauty that is from a fast bowler. Just leading the show, Akin Sattar, yes. He's lacking wickets here, but the line, the length is so consistent. It's a T20. We will witness boundaries in between. But we didn't so far. So anything confident from the batters in front of the square. On top of the batter. Just finding a single. Another nudge here. Krishna Rayanan. They got that perfect pair out there in the center. Nigel not yet showing up his quality, but the other end, if you see Krishna Rayanan, Anand Krishnan, they need to bat. They need to spend some time here. Otherwise, it will be tough for that entire team. Well bowled, very well bowled. Like Albin does, Akin Sattar just going behind the same trajectory. And that's it, end of the first three. It's 9 on board for the loss of 1. So Albin Vijay is all set. And there it goes. Looks like nothing there. Nothing as extras. A dot ball to start. There was a slight nick on the pads. .19 runs on board for the loss of 1. That's well bowled, right on the stems. Chance! Oh, very close. Very, very close. It was a perfect throw, but he took his time. Krishna Rayanan finding another single. Why not? Definitely will keep bowling in that perfect line and length to make Malappuram on the back foot. So far, the way they had done was good enough to watch out. Even though when Alappuzha was chasing that 84 against why not, it was pretty tough for the side. It was not going easy for the team. The why not bowlers took 6 wickets in that matter of time, and they showed how good they are with the ball. The likes of Albin, the likes of Akin Sattar, the likes of Fajinaski, the likes of Rahan Rahim. And now that is off from the thickest outside edge, and that will find the boundary there. Excellent thinking from Anand Krishnan. Just using the front foot. He knows there is no fielder. One good edge will bring a boundary which can turn the heat up. Slowly they are back into the process. They lost an early wicket. They lost Nigglety. Sliced it off. Fielder and one bounce. That was like an opportunity. But we cannot completely say it's an opportunity. 15 runs on board, 1 wicket down over number 4. Similar kind of a spell. Alappuzha, he bowled 2 overs, he got 2 wickets, he got 7 runs. And see how he started here for the day. Swing and a miss. Perfect start from Alvin. Perfect start there from Akin Sattar. End of the first 4. It's 15 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. So there comes Abhay Krishna into attack for why not. Pulled it off. First ball hits. And there is a fielder. Oh, you drops it. Rahan Rahim, I think. Unbelievable. How can you miss someone like Anand Krishnan on top of the innings? Looks like he is not that good against the short ball. When the wicket is green, we saw him giving away his wicket to Mujib in the first match against Palakkad. A similar kind of a delivery, which had more speed. And this time again, when the ball was pitching short, was trying to achieve something. It was perfect enough, but that didn't travel much. It's not getting that control there. What a weight transfer from Krishna Ryan Lepi. That itself indicates how good form he is having right now. The season was that good for him. When he was playing in the inter-zones for the inter-districts and now in the NSK. Wherever he played, he has showed up in how good form he is. Now it's an appeal. A very good anticipation there from the wicket keeper, Abhay Krishna. Just showing his talent here. These are big stages for the youngsters to get into the limelight. And this is the perfect stage to give you 100%. Scouts are watching, everyone is here. They need some raw talents. Once again, when he bowls full, was not there to achieve that shot. Krishna Ryan and Akin Sattar, they are providing. The maximum there to Abhay Krishna. 16 runs on board, 1 wicket down, over number 5 in progress. One DC won the toss, elected to bowl first. Once again, the plans are working really well here for the side. with another 90 balls left after this over. This is not just an easy one. In the toss time itself, Ajnas was indicating there is something in this wicket, and we are going to use that perfectly and see what the fast bowlers does. Lined with the captain. Not only wicket taking deliveries, but they just had that temperament to bowl everything short, everything in the good lengths. To the mid wicket. Not to achieve on top of that bowl itself. To show us how tough it's for the batters. Straight down the ground. Is that timed perfectly? It's a chase. Akin Sattar, and in the air it's a boundary there. Timing and there Krishnarayan made that one straight enough. Apart from yesterday, the outfield looks pretty quick. 20 up at the end of 5 for the loss of 1. And Rahan Rahim, first ball. What a shot from Anand Krishnan. Just making it all the way. Tossed up delivery. Bad idea against a batter who can achieve everything against the spinner. And see the way he managed. A big maximum there. Both the hands up in the air from Nitin Murli. We got Nitin alongside with him, Madhusudanan, 2 experienced campaigners to officiate this game. The match number 5 in Group C. There he pulls back the length slightly, Rahan Rahim. Was part of Calicut in the first season of KCL. Played that epic final against Aries Kollam Sailors. We witnessed such a baby magic. That's well bowled. Good comeback from Rahan, I would say. He changes the ankle and bowl is the question. And now, that's straight, but no fielder there. It was in the vacant space. In T20 crickets, boundary will happen. We cannot avoid that. 27 for the loss of 1, 6th over. Not to lose much in the power play was itself a big thing from Malappuram batters. Krishna Narayan and Anand Krishnan spending that time there. Anand moves to 18 or 15. He got a couple of boundaries, then a maximum. Yes, he faced many dot balls, but still the way he's managing the strike rate. Well bowled. Switched his side against the right-hander, comes over the stems and bowled a quicker one there, Rahan. Slightly changes the ankle and bowling. And Krishna shuffles and played that one across the line of the ball. End of the first 6, end of the power play, 28. And it's 1 wicket down here for MTCA. And there comes Abhay Krishna. He's here to continue. Ball on the stems, first ball. Pretty good push there from Krishna Narayan. Kin Sattar once again. Had a top quality first 2 overs. The initial spell was pretty decent there from Kin Sattar. How Abhay Krishna is going to deal Anand Krishnan. It's going to be a very big question because this is the 7th over, 29 runs. Definitely Anand will take some risk. He will try to find boundaries because the field is spread. A perfect line to bowl. We saw right from the start itself Anand was struggling a bit against the ball which is coming close to the stems around the off in the middle stem line. But when Albin was trying to bowl an extra one away from the off stem line, he took that risk. He played with the field. There was no third man, and that is one boundary he scored in this match. But if it is spinners, if he bowls in the line of stems, Anand will automatically turns as a distractive batter for any bowler. And once again, not getting that timing perfect. We saw some perfect cut shot there from Krishna Narayan. It was straight into the hands of the fielders. Right after that, he's struggling a bit. And the change of ankle is definitely working here for the bowlers of Wayanad. To the long on fielder there. And it is Sachin MS. So right now it's 31 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket, 7th over in progress. Well bowled again. And this is what exactly I was indicating when he delivered the previous ball. The line of stems, when the ball is from the good length, Anand Krishnan is not achieving that perfect position. There you need to find something cheeky. Because the ball is coming through It is not sticking on the surface. Yes, the bowlers will definitely execute some slow deliveries for sure. What might be the thinking of Anand? Played perfectly with a straight bat, not taking any risk. Allowed Abhay to settle for another over, and that was just a 4-run over. Excellent over comes to an end. After 7, it is 32. Still the fast bowlers doing the damage. So that's how the bowlers started against the 2 overs, just 8 runs. Albin Vijay got the wicket there, and he is now starring in that bowling cards with 1 wicket in 2 overs by considering just 7. Abhay Krishna, good 2 overs. Rahan Rahim went for just 8 runs, which can be acceptable in this surface for a spinner. So Rahan Rahim will continue against the left-hander. And that's it, cleaned him up. He bowled 1 full and he got the treatment against Anand Krishnan. And now he is outclassing the batter. We saw some struggles, but this time even against the spinner, when the ball was pitching in the line of stumps, Anand Krishnan was truly struggling, and now he is suffering and he is walking back to the pavilion. In that 32, he scored 20 of 19 with 2 boundaries and a maximum. But Anand couldn't get away with the start he got. The ball was quick. It was not turning. Perfect idea there from Rahan. And he made it. What a start. It's the second one down. It's 32 runs on board. (32 for 2). This is the 8th over. It's Malappuram taking on Wayanad. And Robin Christian walks into the middle of the all-rounder. Will he play freely or not is the question. And that is going to be an important one for the side for sure. What a game to witness. Good angle to bowl. A very good angle to bowl against the right-hander. We saw a quicker one against Krishna Narayan in the previous over of Rahan. And now he is trying to loop. He's looking to get the dark. Looks like a perfect T20 bowler. And again, if you see, just changing the lengths, not much. The angle looks same. He's testing the patience of Robin Krishna. 32 for 2. Well bowled on the back foot. A general push from Robin. And now he'll think about tapping and finding a single. 32 for 2 over number 8. Krishna Narayan 12 of 18. Well bowled. And that's it. He's off the mark with that single. They will not have any worries, Malappuram. They got many players can finish the game in a high note. Talking highly about Sabin Pigris, Abdul Ramis. All these guys can do some magic for sure. And that's it, a single to wind up the stories. Just 2 run over. He got an important one of Anand Krishnan at the end of 8 overs. It's 34 for 2. And that's how it goes. They're going to extend to 9. They can reach up to 142. So far, it is so behind that in 8 overs, 34 means 4.2 or something. I think they will convert this to 10 or 12 for sure in the tail end of the innings. They will try to manage not to lose much wickets. At least 5 overs is enough to get a 60 or 70. And it is possible for Malappuram, the kind of batting unit they are having. Perfectly balled Yorker from Abhay Krishna. He's making that balance perfect, Abhay Krishna, here for Wayanad. We didn't saw him in the team in the first match. And I think he is the replacement for Karthik. Even yesterday against Palakkad. When he get the opportunity, he's showing up perfectly. He's having that good rhythm. Just hearing the captain, just communicating with the captain. Just using the experiences like Akin Satar, Chinaski. These all are key values a player should have, because if you're going behind the experiences and getting some thoughts, then you'll be very free to bowl and you will get an idea where to bowl. Uses the feet, but still Abhay Krishna never turns up. But this time it's Rabin Krishnan getting that boundary, which was very much essential for Malappuram. See the way he managed the mid-wicket. Couldn't achieve that ball. Looks like he got stuck there in the surface. Akin Satar. It's 39 right now. That's how you need to find runs. If you're in a struggling position, you should take risk. Because the motive is the team. "40 runs up right now for the loss of 2. 9th over. Krishna Narayan batting on 14 of 20. Rabin Krishnan on 6 of 7. How long they can travel? That's a perfect lick, but there is a fielder and taken. What a catch there from Akshay NS. Abhay Krishna does the damage. 3rd wicket down here for Malappuram. When you see the last 3 or 4 overs, Krishna Narayan was in a struggling phase and he is departing. He got a big 25 in the first match. And for the game, that 14. The strike rate of 66. The youngster is walking back. Apart from that straight drive boundary, nothing there for Krishna Narayan in this game. executed with the field. And that was a perfect plan there from Abhay Krishnan. We didn't saw him bowling there, and what a quality catch that is. Just sliding in and just taking the catch. Akshay NS, the new inclusion from the reserve bench for the injured one, is now showing how good he is in the field. And there walks in Vishnu, the new batter, into the center. .40 for the loss of 3 wickets over number 9. Ball right on the money. And the bowler was appealing much. Madhusudaran said no. Let's have a close look. He was shuffling. Looks like the impact is just outside. And that's the end of the first 9. It is 40 on board for the loss of 3. What an over there from Abhay Krishna. Got 6, got that wicket of Krishna and AP. And there comes Sajna's K, part of Thrissur Titans in the second season. Was there on the side of Calicut Globsters. 2 matches, 26 runs in this NSK so far. And he got 2 wickets. And he made the first hat-trick of the season in 2025 KCL. The left-hand spinner, the left-hand batter, who had an energetic season in the KCL. And he continued his streak from there on. Drives it off. Fielder in the deep. Akshayan is the man. The one to catch and bring down Krishna Ryan. That was a big contribution from the fielder. When the fielders are taking the catch like that, and they're putting an extra effort, the bowlers will have more confidence. Oh, that was close. He's missing the line perfectly there. Complete miss for Vishnu K. Jinas was looping. Jinas was sticking to the basics. Was trying to achieve a turn. He was getting the turn. So Abhay bowled 3 overs. Rahan still out there. When the 2 right-handers came in, Captain Jinas is using the left-arm spinner. And now, looks like a chance. Looks like a chance. It's a tough walk. For someone who is not having that kind of an experience will definitely struggle a bit, but thereafter, if he is going to survive, he will be okay with drives it off. A straight bat shot from Vishnu. So Vishnu knows the occasion is very big because this is the 10th over. From here onwards, there might be some importance for the strike rate. And the batters cannot stand alone there and play. They should at least achieve a single. Rotation should happen. Wainad is lacking that, and that's a perfect cut shot from Rabin Krishnan. We saw him using the feet in the previous over against Abhay Krishna, and now just see what he does. Nothing wrong with the length. It was all the execution perfection from the batter. And he was just guiding that ball with a late cut shot. Perfect mannerism from Robin Krishnan. He opens the batting, the chase of 168. And today he is getting a different role. Coming us 2 down. And now see the turn. See the turn he is getting there, Rajnas. End of the over, 6-run over. After 10, it is 46 on board for the loss of 3 here for Malappuram. Ten over done, 46 for 3. Again, Sattar was looking behind. Why? I think he was starting from the wrong run up. That's nice to watch. Well bowled. Bringing back the fast bowler, bringing back that experience. What might be the thinking of Ajanas? Because they got Sibin Pigris, they got Abdul Ramiz there left behind. And bringing Akin Sattar for the third over of his spell. So who is going to wind up the session? I think he is looking for wickets here. On the bats. And that will be leg by for sure. 11th over. 47 runs right now. Kin Sattar will try to manage Robin Krishnan, I think. They need that wicket for sure. Oh, that was an inside edge. The ball was cutting in. Surprised one for Robin Krishnan. He was there all set to play a cut shot, but suddenly the ball was cutting in. He was totally surprised with the bounce, with the way the ball turned into him. This is the 11th over. 47 runs right now for the loss of 3. Well bowled again, Akin. When the batter changes from Vishnu to Robin Krishnan, he's trying to achieve in the stem line itself, not leaving the ball away from the stems. So now we just understand the significance of bringing back Akin Sattar in the 11th over, especially against Robin Krishnan. Will he manage to get that wicket is the question. And that's a slower bouncer. So yet another dot ball. Just leaving that ball perfectly. No runs yet to his account in this over so far. Akin Sattar with one ball left. Kane, a perfect one. And that's it, end of the over. One in the form of leg byes that will not be in the account of Akin Sattar, and he bowled a maiden here. It's 11 overs completed. It's 47 for the loss of 3. And 12th over to start. Ajinas K here to continue. Concedes a boundary the previous over. Whether they are going to manage these two batters. Well bowled. A very late shot from the Vishnu K. So he got 2 runs right now from the 7 bowls. Well bowled, very well bowled. And that harms the wicket keeper. Looks like it is the captain on the ground, and I think the physio will take up. Ajinas K is checking with Ajinas M. So let's have a quick check what exactly happened there. It was just a normal delivery. And Ajinas, you cannot miss it. If you miss, you will get a hit. And that too will harm for sure. Down on the ground quickly after the ball got hits. And that's at the beautiful venue of Santana Dharma College, SD College, KCA ground, with floodlights planted by KCA, Kerala Cricket Association. They're doing much for the development of cricket. We can watch out in any district. The cricketing aspect is growing each and every day. 48 for 3. This is over number 12. And now that's up in the air. Is that traveling is the question. No, and it's dropped. Rahan Sai. Looks like an easy catch. And Ajinas K will not be happy for that. Up in the air, and see, he was in a perfect position. Dropping Robin Krishna. Getting a life for the batter. And now he is just releasing that pressure. When you are bowling here and when your mind is on that dropped catch, definitely you will do something wrong. That's why Ajinas just stopped and came back to get that position to bowl again. 50 up here for Malappuram. Long awaited 50. And that too came in 70 balls for the day. And that's in the gap. And what a walk from the deep from Rahan. Couple more added to the total, 52. So what they are going to leave for the finishes of Malappuram to Abdul Ramiz and Subin P. Girish is the question right now. It's now 52. Straight hit, straight down. And that is a true quality stroke from Robin Krishnan, which was very much needed. One bounce boundary in the end. Have a look at that replay. The ball came right on top. And that was an easy choice. Just a bounce inside the ropes. Boundary to watch out. 56 at the end of 12. And that is a huge over for Malappuram. They got 9 of that over. Twelve overs done, 56 for 3. And Rahan Rahim is back into attack. Just going behind that spinner. Who bring down Anand Krishnan. It was an important wicket for why not. That wicket again slows down the things. Using the feet, going for a slash. And from here, Vishnu will definitely take risk and play. Now it's time for them. The next 8 overs, the next 48 balls is very important. Got a couple to start. 58 up on the board. Vishnu K and Robin Krishnan. He's dancing there in the air and taken. A good catch in the end. Short third man in place and Anis CK makes no mistake. Rahan Rahim strikes for the second time. Another batter departed and this time it is Vishnu K after scoring that 5 runs. Walking back to the pavilion. He assessed the condition when he was on that flow. That it's made him in trouble. And there walks in the new batter for Malappuram. And it is Ramesh. Have a look at that. From the thickish edge. And that was not an easy catch for Anish. He was grabbing it. Not in a balance, not in a control. But he never lost that ball. He never drops that ball, which is very essential for the side. And there walks in the left-hander. Perfect time for the introduction of Ramesh against Rahan Rahim. He got that quality stuff on and Krishnan. Will he manage Ramesh is the question. It is 58 right now. It is 4 wickets down. This is the 13th over. Well bowled. Taps that one in front. Thirteenth over in progress. 58 for 4. What a start from the bowlers of why not. At least they could manage in the first 13 overs. And they said a big no. He was just looking at the fielder, Robin Krishnan. A great call, I would say. Otherwise, that might be a dangerous run. Bowled well once again. The angle, the kind of turn he is providing. Rahan Rahim. So far in this game, the areas he used. other than the very first ball he delivered against Anand Krishnan. The first ball was too full, it was looping much, and he got the treatment from thereafter. You see, what he concedes is just 13 runs. The last 16 balls he delivered, apart from that maximum. That's connected. And a good run and a good attempt from Akin Sathar. The over ends with a single. 13 completed. It is 60 up on the card for the loss of 4. And that's it from Rahan Rahim again. A great comeback from the bowler. So that's how the things goes. You cannot see anything over 10. And that's how they bowled so far in this game. We should definitely applaud the bowlers of Wayanad against Alappuzha. It was not because Alappuzha was lazy. It was only because the quality they got, Wayanad. And they are continuing their streak. From the first over till the 13th over, no overs. They considered over 10. And this can happen because we are moving into another 7 overs, the final 7 overs. So again, if you see the way Ajinas is leading behind the stumps, is getting the perfect positions to set the field, and against each and every batter he got a plan. And this is going to be a real test for Ajinas K, because Abdul Rameez, he will not wait too long. If the ball is coming in his arc, he will definitely punish that and score runs. And let's wait and watch what he's going to give up. Well bowled, very well bowled. Nothing full. And that is very much important. They are not trying anything different. That is the one reason batters are struggling here. Oh, that is some big turn. And he got that jump. Considering that extra run with the overthrow, we can see an unhappy captain and an unhappy bowler. .2. Rabin batting on 20 of 20. Abdul Rameez on 3 of 5. Again, he is struggling. He is struggling. Abdul Rameez played 6 balls, scored 4 runs. No boundaries here. This is not what Malappuram is expecting from these guys. They are there to score runs. But this wicket, it is not that easy to crack everything. It is not that simple. So the one who faced 20 or 30 balls means he's the star and he's the one to target the bowlers. Here Rabin Krishnan duty is simply high. Otherwise the things will not be that easy for Malappuram. There he misses it. There he misses it completely. The way Ajinas is turning the ball, it's not at all getting that. And he couldn't contain anything there. From the bat's end of the over, 14 completed. It is 65 for 4. A great over there from Ajinas. He just concedes 4 runs. And in that over, they got 5 runs. One in the form of leg byes. Rahan to continue. And that is what exactly the Malappuram camp is expecting here. Boundary to start from Rabin Krishnan. When you see so far the ankle he was bowling, this time I think that just slips off from Rahan Rahim. And there, Rebin slicing and finding and making that ball to travel in the gap for a boundary. 69 up. Now he comes closer. But Rahan got that patience. 69 for the loss of 4 over number 15 in progress. What a match. What a game this is. And that is what I'm expecting from this batters. If you are in danger, you should definitely try something like this to find runs on board. The phase is unlocked. And Robin Krishnan finding the second boundary this over. Malappuram will be back. 15th over, 73 up, 8 so far in this over. Going for a cross batted swing. It's lost up that one. But nothing works. This is the 15th over. It is now 74. Will Ramesh go for a big one is the question. What might be the plan of the soft spinner? Straight back, straight down, and Ramesh. Oh, in the end. The umpire will definitely check with the fielder. And there it is, indicating a boundary. Ramesh is confident. He was standing there. But I would say that was a mistake. Because the fielder was there near. He got a better anticipation, but in the end he lost that control. Akshay and his efforts went in vain. Tries to cut when Ramesh was moving. Rahan was bowling there in that same line. 3 boundaries in this over, 13 in this over. The first 10 run over here in this game. And after 15 overs, it is 78 for 4 for Malappuram. Swajina's K is all set to bowl over number 16. In the center of Alappuzha town. The SD goal is ground is situated, and now this is the current scenario. Definitely is not going to be 104. If they are going up with 8, they can get that 118, and I expect 10 per over, and I would see something near 128, 130. Let's wait and watch the next 5 overs. The last 5 overs coming up. The last over from Ajinaski. Here in action. Well bowled. So the very first ball he delivered Rahan Rahim in the previous over. That was too wide. There the batters attained that position. From there onwards, they were locking and they were targeting that bowler. Because if one bowler is targeted, you should definitely get runs on board. And we will expect, and we are going to witness restless attack here from Abdul Ramesh. Like he scored a boundary in the previous over. We'll try to get more like that. Bowling wide to Ramesh was a good idea. No calls there from the non-striker. So that he hesitates to run. Tries for a big one. Once again, if you see the line they're achieving against Abdul Ramesh itself, it's part of plan. They are not going to bowl in the line of stumps. If you go and try one in the line of stumps, they will definitely get the hit. He was using the feet. A different Remy straight to the side screen. What a hit. A much needed one and at the right time. And that was a gorgeous use of the feet here from Abdul Ramesh from Alappuzha. He will try to get that position. And in the end, it's a maximum. Don't think the batters is going to be very patient from here on. They will at least achieve 10 per over. Sometimes that is going to jump to 15 or 20. That was a quicker one in the air and Brahmi is done. Once again it's Anish. Second catch for the fielder in the similar position. After scoring 14 of 12, Abdul Ramesh is walking back. He scored a boundary, he scored a maximum. The expectations are high. But this contribution is not that bad. And a struggling face came in, joins in hand with Rabin Krishna and made a 25-run partnership. Not a bad contribution there. And Anish once again having that final laugh. The new batter, it is Sibin Pigirish, the star of Malappuram in the first game. When they made that win, that excellent 50. And his performance with the ball was a key contribution for the side. 16 done. And he will keep the strike. After 16, it is 86 for 5. It's a great spell there from Ajnas. K27 got a wicket in 4 overs. And I think Abhay Krishna is back. He got 1 over left. Akin Sattar got 1 over left. And Albin Vijay will be the other one to bowl. And there they are going to wind up the quota of 20 overs. Played pretty late. What an idea from Sibin. And a good work in the deep. There from Albin Vijay. Go 2 runs. 88 up. The next 24 balls are very important here for Malappuram. At least 140. Will be a demanding total. Well bowled, right under the bat. The discipline he kept so far in this game, Abhay Krishna, had an impressive run. And what an effort from the keeper, Rajnas. 88 for 5, 17th over. Gained 2 runs. He'll wind up this over with a couple of boundaries. I think Sibin Pigiri, therefore they are going to achieve something over 12. Malappuram. 90 for 5 right now. Slower one. And there is a fielder. But 1 bounce to Albin Vijay. When he took off the pace, see, he's reading the ball perfectly there, Sibin. And that itself is key attribute. It's 91 for 5 right now, 17th over in progress. Shot. True quality stuff from Rabin Krishna. I said the batter who is there settled can take up anyone because he knows this wicket perfectly better than anyone else. And what a shot. And now Malappuram is hitting from both the ends. And that is going to be a tight one for the bowlers of Wayanad. They have done everything perfect so far. The first 11, if you see, it was only just above 50. And the last 6 overs, they managed to push the things harder. Going again. Looking for a big construction. Go to doubles in the first 2 balls. They need to run and work hard. Just one maximum is there, but still in this over they got 12 runs. And that's how you can take the scorecard. When you're very busy between the wickets, runs will come easily. And now hits it straight. The ball just vanished. And that is into the camp of Malappuram, hunted up. What a way to bring that 100. Abhay was trying to achieve that Yorker. And that was an electrifying strike from Sibin P. Girish. 104 for the loss of 5. And that's Alvin Vijay. First ball hit. Is there any fielder taken? Sachin MS. All silence there in the camp of Malappuram. They lost the main batter, Rabin Krishnan, who scored a 37 of 30. And Alvin Vijay strikes. An important contribution here from the bowler. He acted well in the power play and now he is acting pretty well in the death. Alvin Vijay. And there walks in Abhiram. That sensational partnership between Abhiram and Sibin P. Girish against Palakkad. The things were perfectly on the side of Palakkad. That was a memorable one in this NSK Trophy 2026. Cuts it off. In the air. Taken. Another wicket. What a catch from Abhay Krishna. And that looks like an important contribution. High time. And Alvin Vijay making it pretty perfect here for Wayanad. Look at that. Straight away he changes his attitude, the lengths. He bowled one fuller, wider to the off stump. And that ends up and rested in the hands of the fielder in the deep covers. And when the new batter came in, he bowls that one shorter, wide to the off stump. And that too, the cut shot failed and into the hands. And what a catch taken from out by Krishna. He went for a duck. Wicket number 7 falls. And there walks in the new batter for Malappuram. And there comes Alappuzha. He's a left-hand batter. Another youngster is introduced. And what he can offer here for the side, let's wait and witness. A great game of cricket to witness. And it's all looking pretty tough. So Alvin Vijay is on a hat-trick. We witnessed a hat-trick in the NSK Trophy 2026 from Nazal for Kozhikode. And now it's an appeal. Nothing. Leg by signals there from the umpire. Great thinking there from Alvin Vijay. He bowled again on the stumps, but this time it was against the left-hander. What if he had changes the ankle? Sometimes that will work. Wickets in the deaths. Wickets in the early power play overs. Alvin Vijay is showing his magic. And he is competing high. And now he is against Sibin P. Girish. How he is going to set and plan against this batter. True quality stuff up against each other. And that too in the tail end of the story. With Alvin got one more over left. Flicks it off. Fielder, oh, you drops it, Rahan. I couldn't believe it. Every catch matters. From here on, Wayanad is going to understand what Sibin P. Girish is. Someone who reads the game much better way. Have a look at that. Chance missed. And Rahan Rahim, I think for the third time in this game, the Wayanad fielders dropping the catch. He's here setting Sibin P. Girish. And this time the ball is traveling. Thunderous strike into the stands. 2 in a row. Wow. What a player. We saw his job against Palakkad and he is here converting it against Malappuram. For Malappuram against Wayanad, which is very essential. The game is on. It was all the stunning Alvin Vijay performance, but for Sibin P. Girish, he need to execute in a better way. What a conversion. 7 ball 24. The way he took over that left-hand spinner. That much awaited game. Ending up in a thunderous finish. He's here executing the things once again. What a player. 18th over, 117, 7 wickets down. Alvin Vijay to continue. Slower one. And that might be another 6. Definitely for a 6. First 3 balls, 2 wickets. Next 3 balls, 3 in a row. Hat-trick of 6s. Sibin P. Girish moving to 30 of 8. And now in 18 overs, 1, 2, 3 up for Malappuram. What an attitude. What a player. He was introduced right after the 15th over. And he's taking over each and every bowler. He's scoring highly. He's showing his talent. The prospect is all set to do the duty. What a man. It's 123 right now. It's Hakin Sattar so far in this game. A maiden over 3 overs, just 8 runs. And now his duty will be to bring down Sibin P. Girish. Is he is the perfect man? Let's wait and watch. Slashed it off and taken. Adil Shah was looking for a single. Went deep into the crease, goes for a flat batted swing, but rested in the hands of the fielder Abhay Krishna. Once again, not making any mistake. And that's number 8 and the first wicket here for Akin Sattar. Look at the replay. Offer him the good lengths. And taken comfortably by Abhay. And he's walking back to the pavilion. In one way or other, he was part of that partnership of 19 runs in just 4 balls. And that ended up in the 5th ball. And Adil Shah went back without scoring anything. So the number 9 walks into the middle right now for Malappuram. And it is Adnan 80. Left-hand spinner, right-hand batter. Ball the Yorker. And what might be Akin Sattar thinking from here? The tank is there. Sibin Pigirish. He will allocate each and every space. He's better reading the game. Playing the shot pretty confidently. The way he swings his bat means not only on the onside but also in the offside. He is pretty strong. Perfect Yorker. Perfect attitude. And Akshay NS. The throw was not that decent. It was bit away and Ajnas put all his effort to put the bails down. Have a look at that replay. Perfectly bowled Yorker and Adnan 80 said, let me run. I'm not bothering about the wicket. Effort, effort, effort. And that dive at the right time from Sibin Pigirish. His hunger for runs. Not for him but for the team. And he's doing the job perfectly. Oh, from the toe end of the blade, the sound hits different. 126, 8 wickets down, 19th over. What an over this has been from Akin Sattar. Will he attain a maximum or not? Or Akin will take away with his economic aspect. Once again, a slower one to deliver. Sibin is just playing across the line. Just playing across the line of the ball. But the ball is going too away from the off-stump line. It's not coming into the body line. Nothing near the off-stump. (126 for 8). The last ball coming up here in the 19th over. Well bowled. Very well bowled. 19 completed. We witnessed Sibin hitting 3 sixes in the last over against Albin Vijay. And now we are witnessing Akin Sattar putting a big break to Sibin Pigirish by delivering 3 dot balls in a row. And that itself is a key contribution from Akin Sattar. What an over. Just 2 runs in that over. 4 overs, 1 made in 10 runs and a wicket. Standout performer. And that's why he's playing in the top level for Kerala cricket. Well done, Akin Sattar. What a contribution here from this youngster. And that's well bowled. It's Albin Vijay here to complete the task. He will definitely have everything in the mind when he bowls, when he comes around the stumps and bowl against Sibin P. Girish. He went for 3 maximum. And he will put that in mind and bowl here. There he was bowling around the stumps and now he is coming over the stumps against the right-hander. We saw Sibin P. Girish struggling in the offside. But the pace hits different. And he's having a bit better pace than Albin. And let's wait and watch. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Definitely he will not run because he is the one confident batter out there for Malappuram. 1 dot under the 4 balls need to manage here for Albin Vijay. Sibin was on top against Albin Vijay when he came and bat in the previous over. Albin thinking Sibin P. Girish, but just 1 bounce to the fielder and they are running back for the second. And there it is, a run out. Sachin MS throwing to the non-strikers and denying that 2 runs. 9th wicket falls. And I hope another run out chance is there. Otherwise, Sibin will stand there and play. It's Adinaneti walking back. It is the throw there from Sachin MS. And that was pretty decent work from the deep. Look at that. He was taking his time. The ball was not coming easily. But throwing that one not to the striker's end was just a surprise goal. See the reaction of the captain there, Rajana Sem, looking at the fielder and asking, what you're doing, man? K.M. Asif, captain, walks in as the last man. That's in the air. Is that traveling? And that goes high and enough to the longest distance. He bowls that one in the line of the stumps and is getting the treatment. Albin Vijay definitely need to change his plan. Might be Asif was saying, you just face the next 3 balls. I will stand and watch what you're doing. Because they cannot go for a risk. What a shot. Simply great. How well he is managing. Sibin P. Girish 39 of 15. What a mesmerizing innings that is. In 15 balls, 5 sixes, no boundaries. Striking at 260. The captain was keeping this man to do that job in the finishing line. And he's doing that. Great thinking from the Malappuram. And Sibin P. Girish here doing the damage. He'll look for big sixes. And that is not a wide. He was moving. The back foot was outside the off stump. And Nitin Murali. Again, getting that vision properly there. Otherwise, you should use that line. The technology used in IPL. Once again, he is going wide, but this time the hit and the revenge is very sweet from Albin Vijay. All out for 134 and Albin Vijay got the 4th wicket. It's him, Sibin P. Girish. The execution in the first 3 spell was very good. But Sibin P. Girish made a damage to Albin. And Albin is now picking that wicket and completing that revenge. And in the end, why not? What a performance with the ball in 20 overs. What they considered is 134 runs. Malappuram need to defend 135. And why not start it as 135 here in this game? What a sensational effort. 39 of 17. 5 sixes. Over 250 strike rate. It's all Sibin P. Girish. And the time was pretty big from the other side. And story of the first 20 We'll have the next 20 soon, and it will be why not batting in the matter of 10 minutes. See the key performances. I would appreciate Akin Sattar, the way he bowled in the 19th over, just to concede two against that energetic Sibin Pigiris itself gave us the idea. Yes, you can survive. Every bowler just conceding below 10. And I would appreciate the spinners, especially 6.75 the economy from Rehan Rahim and Ajanaski. Both got 3 wickets there. Abhay Krishna managed it really well. Went for 33, got a wicket. The discipline he kept right from the start was very crucial for Wayanad. And Albin Vijay with 4 wickets. The wicket taker made the process very slow for Malappuram, the DCA. And see the batting cards. Krishnarayan with 14 was struggling a bit after the power play. Anand Krishnan got the start, couldn't connect with the start. Then Sibin Pigiris, that 39. In the middle, Rabin Krishnan's 34. The contributions was very key. And in the end, in the 20 overs, they scored 134 runs on board. We'll have the second innings soon, and we'll be back soon. And there it started. The second innings, the chase is on, and it's a 135 what they needed in 20 overs. Abhiram had a pretty good outing against Palakkad with the ball, and he is here to start with the new ball once again. Well left there by Rahan, very well left. Rahan Sai and Anurit, the two batters. An extra special innings from Rabin Krishna, from Sibin P. Girish. Swing and a miss. Another one. Should have the temperament there. We saw the success of fast bowlers in the initial overs for Wayanad against Sattar and Albin Vijay started really well. The first 4 overs not to manage much. What they concede is below 15 runs. The power play, Malappuram was lacking. And in the end, they got a decent total, and Jesse Abhiram was on the verge of celebration. Look at that same position from this guy, Abhiram P, especially with the new ball. Kings Palakkad. And now against Wayanad. So 4 balls done, no runs on board right now. Rahan is trying in a different way. You should have that thought process. The progress will come in a better way. But you should have that process in mind, what to do, what not to do. Especially in a run chase, every wicket matters. Oh, there again. And that's it, a maiden over to start. What an energetic start this is for Malappuram. And they are here to make Wayanad on back foot. And looks like Masafi as the captain is into attack. A T20 specialist bowler. And white ball had done a big job for the state. And he got a call to IPL from a CSK and K. Masif. A genuine fast bowler. Straight down the ground, first ball hit. And a good work from Ramesh. To make the position perfect, he was just rolling there. Pulls it off. And that's the first run for Rahan Sai here. Got 2 runs. 3 up on the cards. So what Akin Satar does for the side. Straight drive and straight to a mid-off. And now he is in a steady position, Rahan. Getting that classical touchback. Anand Krishnan and Asif KM. The kind of experience both are having. Long serving for the state. And especially in the categories, Asif. Mostly for the senior team. He's having that genuine action and see the cut shot. Created a room, Asif made it wide, but Rahan got a connection because of the pace. That is a boundary there. Look at that replay. Moves away. Good idea from the bowler, but the way he managed Rahan Sai, it's an important boundary. Not an easy surface to bat. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Looks like he took off the pace. Asif KM. 7 for no loss. Second over. Wayanad vs Malappuram. 128 runs to win from 109. And that is now the equation. Another good connection from Rahan. Only 2 fielders outside, and that will be another boundary. Great effort from this youngster. He struggles a bit in the first over. And he is making it back in the second over. He moves to 10 runs. He scored 10 of the last 5 balls. And in 2 overs, what they got is 11. Tried on the first ball. He was stepping out. And baited the batter completely by Abhiram. Not to concede any single run. And he bowled 7 deliveries here. 2 young stuffs out there in the center for Wayanad DCA. That's a good shot. And it's... Oh, that is huge. These 2 youngsters just setting an example there. How to react in a T20 game. Just going for a rash one. Let it go or let me get out. It was that kind of an attitude there from the batter. Another one. That got stuck in the middle of the blade, but not in the gap, straight to the fielder. A perfect condition to play cricket. It's not that hot. It's pretty humid here in Alapi, but the game looks very tight. A chase of 135 with 17 on board in 2.3. After that, a maiden first over. They're getting the runs. So in the last 9 balls, if you see, they got 17 runs. They're striking in a better way and they are making a comeback. Why not? Slow one again from Abhiram. The ball is not coming easily into the bat. He was holding the ball very tight. If you see the replay, have a look at that one. From that release, he was holding the ball very tight like Dwayne Bravo does, so that the batter will not have a clue. Therefore, it is similar with his movement, and therefore he is sticking that with the surface to make it slow. Well done, Abhiram. What a comeback. Got a maximum, and he is pretty released that pressure. Anirudh waiting and waiting for the signal. What does the square leg umpire says? Yes, it's a wide. From the reaction of the bowler itself, it was pretty clear. He was amazed and looking there. Biram to continue. Through the mid wicket, it's a long chase, and I think they will run for 2. Atil Shah, the fielder. I think they completed 2 or not visible. And that's it. Good running between the wickets. With 1 ball left, it's 20 up for why not. Pretty decent start when you compare the first innings. It was 4 overs 15, and here they got 20 up in just 17 balls time. And that's it. The slower ones worked really well for Abhiram. A great over comes to an end after 3. It's 20 on board for no loss for why not. Started with a shot to the fine leg, and I don't think they runs for that. Sabin Pigiris is quickly introduced by the captain. Ball 1 over Asif KM. And that's connected. So 2 runs completed there and 22 up. What a way to start between this youngster. Well bowled there by Sibin. Abhiram Sibin and Asif is using the wicket really well. And I think Sibin will leave 2 overs there and he'll be opted in the tail end. But Abhiram will continue to bowl. Asif and Sibin will be the one to finish off the things if the game goes that long. Straight down the ground. What an interruption. Nitin Murli will be taken assist off for the physio. Right on the knee. Sibin P. Girish. Have a look at that deflected. Oh, right. That was perfectly on the knee. And Nitin Murli looks like he is safe. Since there is no third umpire, there is no fourth official. He definitely needs to be there till the end. It's the 4th over. 23 for no loss. Cuts it off. And that's in the gap. Very well formulated here by Anirudh Pradeep. Something just short or in the good length. He is ready to attack. See, like the Australians does. He is not using his front foot near to the ball. Rather, he's making it wide and opening the shoulder and playing the shots. Anirudh. But he's getting the weight transfer perfect. Second time he's scoring a boundary here. He got a maximum earlier and now with a boundary with a 4. Anirudh once again slashes it. And that's in the gap. So this is what exactly I'm talking about. There is no equation like you should use the front foot near to the ball and play the shots. When they are going with just short deliveries, he's opening the shoulder and he's playing it. And looks like he's having more comfort in playing the shot like that. Anirudh. Why not? He's on to 31 in 4 overs. And this is a great effort from these 2 batters. So the sky looks dark. That blue is a dangerous blue. When we talk about the weather. Throw. And a good single. Atil Shah. And they are talking much. Nikhil T. And see Madhusudan and Nitin Murli. They are pretty experienced campaigners. Cannot waste the time like that. It's 4.1. It's 32. KM Asif. I think the message is very clear. They need a wicket. And he will ask Asif to try on the stems for sure. And Asif will definitely have that in mind because he's that kind of an experience. Played the highest level of cricket. The wind is blowing. Shot. Beautiful. Through the extra cover. That was an acrobatic effort from Anirudh. This man looks more dangerous than Rahan Sai because he's free-flowingly using his bat. That was like a slice. 5 overs is mandatory. It's 36 right now for no loss. 4 balls remaining. 21 for Anirudh. In just 10 balls, Rahan Sai, 14 of 16. He is just using the pace. And definitely Malappuram will go for a wicket. Otherwise, the things will not be in their control. A chase of 135. They got 36 already. They are just 99 runs behind. What they will try to contain is not to lose wickets, but to play that 5 overs. These conditions only happens when they are not, when the rain is coming here. So why is it is a free-flowing game? White signaled, drizzles dropping. Are they asking the covers to come in? It is the 5th over. 37 right now. What might be the condition to make a rain stoppage? At least 5 overs is very important. Not a rain stoppage. Someone there on the floor and the umpire is checking. Nikhil T on the ground. Physio is closely watching. So the physio is closely watching. Madhusudan is making a check. He's looking at the clock. And that's the beautiful scenery of SD College ground of KCA. Santana Dharma College KCA ground here in Alapi. In the center of the town, a beautiful ground situated near to the Alapi beach. And something looks very exciting, that dark clouds. Many futuristic players here playing. They're eyeing for that dream because they know the scouts are engaged. But if the games are not completing, what else to say? Challenging spell. Wow, what a performance there from Akin Satar. I will definitely appreciate his efforts, especially that 19th over. He got a wicket. He considered 10 runs. Half chances was 50%, which was troubled. Challenged one was 75%. And there was a maiden in between. That maiden over. So, extremely well done there from Akin Satar. I think the game will be back. 37 for no loss. Nikhil T there. Behind the stems. It's all set. 4 balls left in this over. So that's it on the offside. 10 on the leg side, 29. In front, 15, square leg 20. And in the square off, he played 5 runs. What a player he is. Good leave, very good leave. And that's another wide. Second of the over. Can bowl 2 bounces. But what if he's going to bowl another one? It's 4.2. It's 38 for no loss. Anirudh Pradeep, 21 of 10. Rahan Sai batting on 14 of 16. 38 runs on board right now. And that's a wide again. Another wide. Asif came. So 4 balls left, 3 in a row. And that's well bowled there by Asif. And see Nicky Lem on the floor. Oh. What happened? I think nothing happened. Looks like he was just slipped there. See. That hits on his stomach. Abdomen. That was an uneven bounce. Nathan Murli is checking. I think he's having that pain. Well, the wicket keeper will be changed. It's drizzling now. 3 balls left. Will Malappuram change the keeper or not is the question right now. And that's it. Some dark clouds there. It was pretty clear in the morning. But the rain was predicted in the weather. When we checked, it was 55%. And with thunderstorm. Rahan Sai on 14 and with Pradeep on 21. The efforts of Wayanad batters. And Rabin Krishna. The areas he got. The way he scored. It was 42% on the offside. On the leg side, it was 69%. Behind he scored 24%. In front he scored the 24. .39 on board for no loss. Is the keeper changing? So Mathusutanan is waiting there. So I think Nikhil T left the field. .3, it's 39 for no loss. 96 runs and 93 balls. So 3 balls left in over number 5. At least to get the result. It's 39 for no loss right now. Connected in the gap. The field is slow and in the end it's a boundary there. Why not? What all dramas happening here? The ball was keeping low and he got a hit right on the middle. Krishna Narayanan, Anand Krishnan, everyone was chasing, pacing behind the ball. And in the end, that hits the Robs, 43 up. 92 runs to win from 92. That is now the equation. The last two balls coming up. Perfectly played. He got some bat on it. Fifth over. It's now 44. What a game in progress. 92 more to win from 92 balls. That's well bowled by Asif. End of the first 5. It's 44 runs on board for no loss. .44 for no loss after 5 overs, and there comes Adnan 80. Another Pradeep on 26 of 13. What might be their plans is the question. 91 from 90 bowls. Alappuzha will definitely look back for a comeback. Well played, got some bat on it. And a big no set there from Anirudh. He's in a very good position to bat. Slashed it again. This is not for the first time he is doing similar kind, and in the end for a boundary there. A gentle reaction there from Abdul Ramis indicates that's a boundary there. The ball hits the offs. Slashed once again, this time much better shot. Fantastic. 50 up. Have a look at that replay. How good that shot. Can formulate that shot to a cut shot, but rather it's a very good slash. If he's getting the width, he's offering that shot perfectly. 52 runs in just 33 balls. What a stand between these two batters. Fearless. Fearless Anirudh Pradeep. He is on 34 right now of just 17 balls. Adnan 80 to continue. Oh, beautiful. That was well structured. And that is out of distance into the town of Alappuzha. 58 up. Never minding the distance. The ball got looped now. He made it in a different way. He made a front foot stretch and hits that one off. Fantastic shot from Anirudh Pradeep. He moves to 14 of 18. What a stand in the opening wicket for the first time in this tournament. In Group C especially. Rahan is just supporting there. Anirudh is contributing there with 40 of 18. With the help of 4 runs extras, the openers doing the damage for Wayanad. Well played. He got some bat on that. Nothing wrong with the length. Nothing wrong with the line. 14 run over. Great over for Wayanad. At the end of first 6. At the end of power play, they got 58 runs on board for no loss. $58 for no loss. 6 overs done. Another 77 from 84. They are in a comfortable position right now. Why not? They played that fearless cricket and they attained that position. And there he is. So far the star of this match. Anirudh Pradeep. 40 of 19. 2 sixes. 6 boundaries. And see the strike rate 210. We never watched any openers doing this so far in Group C in SD College ground. And now Sibin P. Girish is back into attack. Bowled the first over. He went for 11. 58-0. 6 overs done. Power play completed. 7th over to start. A little sun came in. Well played. Just in soft hands, a front foot push from Rahan. 76 more runs from 83 bowls. Why not? From that collapse against Alappuzha. They just got that confidence by winning against Palakkad. And they got the right options on top. And this is a well-structured inning so far of 59. With no collapse happened. It is going to be an easy win for Wayanad. Got some bat on that from Anirudh Pradeep. And that was like a push. He's holding the grip that tight. Sometimes he can be locked in slower balls because the way he's managing so far the things, the way he's slashing the ball to through the offside. Wickets are must for Wayanad. If it rains, it will be calculated by VJD. And now that was a closer one. 75 more to win from 82. The wind blows in a high intensity, we saw. The hat got a shake. And the Sudan was adjusting that in between. But not to interrupt, that's the experience he's having. Long version of experience in his umpiring career. And as a partner, he got the young talented Nidhin Murli. Shot. Beautiful square drive. And that's it. The timing does the rest. It's a boundary there. Rahan side. The things are unlocked here for Wayanad. And Sai doing the things alongside with Anirudh Pradeep. So far the highest opening wicket partnership here in Group C in an SK Trophy. A lawful toss. Right on the pads. He bowled that one slower. The spinners managed really well, I would say. The way Rahan, the way Ajanas was holding the things tight for Wayanad. So there was no big space for Malappuram to gain that runs. But what happens when Adinan comes into attack? 14 is what they got. Because of their fearless attitude, they're getting runs. And Wayanad bowlers always manages to pick wickets at regular intervals. So after that big injury, Nikhil T is back. And after 7 overs, it is 65 for no loss here for Wayanad. So it's 65 for no loss after 7 overs. Adnan to continue. And now that will be Plamp up in front and Rahan's side departed. It's one down, 65. The wicket they were looking for. Now he just used the contusion. He bowls that one quick. And he locked the batter there. To that big contribution in that half-century partnership, Rahan is departing. See the way he managed. Pretty good one there from Adnan. Rather going for turn, he was bowling that one straight and flat. "65 runs on board, 1 wicket down. Over number 8. And there walks in the new batter. There walks in the captain. It is Sajna Sem. 65 for 1 over number 8. A general push there from Ajnas. See the basics. See the way he took that ball in control. Played very late. Straight to the point. He got a fumble. And not taking any risk at that point. And now he pulls that one off. Mid-wicket in place and just for a single. We'll definitely look for boundaries. Someone who is very quick in his mannerism. Well played by Anirudh. And he is moving to 42 now. This is the 8th over. 67 runs on board for Wayanad. Well played. He was looking for a quick single. And he said a big no. Anirudh said a big no, and that's the end of the over, I think. It's the 8th over done. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a comeback from Adnan. He got a wicket, just 2 runs. He went for runs in the first over, but he came back very perfectly, I would say. And the chase goes on with 16 more to win from 72. There comes Abdul Ramiz into attack. 9th over to start. Well bowled. Perfect full length delivery. What a way to start here from Abdul Ramiz. 67 on board. They need wickets to make a comeback. And definitely Malappuram will push for that. And that's a big shot he was looking for. There is a fielder and not taken. In the end, it is dropped. Looks like he's not feeling well there. Have a look at that effort from the fielder. Went for a cross-batted swing. Anirudh Pradeep. Oh, there. That will hit badly. Is that Abram? Is that Rebin? Is there a need for a cross check? 2 more runs added to the total. He's 69 right now, 44 for Anirudh. Another one. Perfect Yorker from Abdul Ramiz. Dot to dot. He's here to make it economic. "69 runs, 1 wicket down, no winner Banayan. What a game in progress. Again, perfectly played. He's getting the touch perfect, that's it. When you extremely look at the basics and all, there is nothing but the connections are perfect. The way he slashes, the way he opened the shoulders and played that shots onto the offside. And with Pradeep on 45 right now for 26. From 26 balls. 65 more to win from 68. Now the equation. To the fielder. And that will be yet another dot ball for sure. Abdul Ramiz. That's well struck from Ajnas. A single to wind up the over. And after 9, it is 71 on board for the loss of 1 for Wynad DC. They are in a comfortable position. They need another 64 from 66 to win the match. Adnan 80 to continue. An appeal there in between. He knows there is nothing to get. Someone who is having that kind of an experience. Shorter lengths. A backward push there from Ajanasim. Okay, and just a push forward there from Anirudh Pradeep. He's on 45. When the spinner is introduced. Not that easy job. And now made a slash once again. He's so fearless, Anirudh. Whatever gets is a bonus for the team. The mentality is so good to watch. His kind of a game. And that looks magical here in this match. Well played. Slower through the air. Bowled that one in the line of stems. The non-80 to continue. Once again, he's playing that one in the soft hands. Very sensible cricket from Ajanasim. After the 10th over, it is 73. And now Malappuram is pulling back the things in their control. Seventy-three for 1, 10 overs done, 11th over to start. And Abdul Ramesh to continue. Right in the block hole, the very first ball. And they got a single. So we can see Ajana struggling here. Played 10 balls, just scoring 3 runs. We witnessed a different Ajnas yesterday. Smashing everything around, scoring that 41 of 16. With 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. He was exhibiting his talent. But here, not to lose wickets is an important criteria. And there you go. It's Anirudh Pradeep. Abdul Ramesh to continue. Once again, it's drizzling. And Nikhil T just leaving some pressure on 47 of 30, and it is Pradeep. That was missing. That was missing. Slightly away from the off-stump line. Very close. Perfectly played. Just placing that one. Will they come back for the second? And I think they will be happy with single for sure. So indicated not to lose wickets is important. 10.4, 76 for 1. 3 runs so far in this over. Oh, that's in the air. How lucky Ajnas. He looks over defensive here. And what might be the thought process of Anand Krishnan? What if he had made a dive? Let's see, very close. Oh, not so close, not so close. It's not at all near to the fielder. Otherwise, he will definitely try for a dive for sure. See his smile on the face. They're here completely to lock Ajnasim, who is on 4 of 12. Abdul Ramesh to continue. Flicks it off. Not having a perfect timing there. Will they come back for the second? Yeah, definitely they will go for 2. Every run is important, but not taking a risk there just for a single. Ends of the first 11, and it is 77 on board for the loss of 1 for Wayanad. They are chasing another 58 from 54. And let's wait and watch what will be the response. So that's the balance. If you see the first 6 overs, rash and tackle from the Wayanad. Over 10 every time. And they had better runs in the power play. 11 overs done, 77 runs on board, 1 wicket down. Another 9 overs left, and what they need is 58. Not to lose wickets is very important. And let's see how they are going to act. Sibin P. Girish once again back into attack. Just getting away with the pace, Ajnas. A dot ball to start the things. They are tightening up the things here. Drives it off. Will they run for that? Will they take that risky single? Yes. Every run matters. You cannot leave the game like that. 53 balls left, 52 balls left now, and 57 more to win. And now that's it. 78 runs on board, 1 wicket down over number 12. 148.1 dot. He's trying to use the feet there. Struggling phase of the batters right after the power play. The last time they scored 14 was against Adnan in his opening over of the spell. Thereafter, if you see, very well managed, slightly bowled here by Malappuram bowlers. Sibin Adnan, especially the comeback he made, and he's the one wicket taker of this team. Still having that experience, still stopping the batter, still understanding the situation. A wicket will be bonus for Malappuram. If the rain goes heavy, and let's wait and witness what is going to happen. Just 2 runs in this over. The spells had completely changed. The things are completely changing. Sibin Pigirish to continue. And for the wicket of Ajnasem. And he finds a single. And that's the end story of the over. 12 completed, 80 up for Wayanad. They got another 8 overs, and what they need is 48 more. Sorry, another 55 more to win the game. And now Abhiram brought back into attack. He had a fantastic first over. He bowled a maiden in the first over itself. Then to concede 9. In 2 overs, just 9 runs. The economy is good. Slower one to accommodate once again. The slower balls are challenging one. Especially slight drizzle is happening. It is not going to be that easy for the batters. 149 of 34. What a character he showed up. Especially against Asif, Sibin and Abhiram. The fast bowlers was in a challenge to bring down his wicket. But he never failed to anyone. Slower one, running, and that's it. What a 50 there by Anirudh Pradeep. 50 of 35. 2 sixes, 6 boundaries, 140 to the strike rate. The power play, it was clicking 210. He got the opportunity. He was just using the opportunity. And that was a memorable outing for Anirudh Pradeep. 82 right now for Wayanad. A chase of 135, and what they got is another 46 balls. And there it is. Got clicked on the top edge. And Ajnasem finding the first boundary here. Look at that replay. He pitched the ball on the hardest surface. Ajnas had a different plan. Not going for a forward pull there, rather. He went behind and he made it perfect. 49 from 45. 86 on board. The game is still alive. Once again he tried. Wrong line to bowl there from Abhiram. Big wide to call from the umpire. 87 up on the board. Oh, that is a slower one. My word. Adinas missed that one completely. Once again. What if the bails had fall down? Oh, interesting. How he's managing that, I don't know. He's keeping the ball very tight. And he's not at all showing any seam. A good Yorker. And it's a long chase. They're coming back for the second. Completing it comfortably. Why not slowly pushing hard? In this over they got 9 runs. This is the 13th over. They got time to make that process. They will now just try to be in front of the VJD. Every time rain is a surprise here in SD College for the past 3 days, if you see. The morning sun gives us a hope that we are going to play all 80 overs for the day. And after 13 overs, it's 90 up on the board for the loss of 1 for why not? They are chasing 135. What they need is 45 from 42 to win the match. $90 on board for the loss of 1, 14th over. Here in progress. That single is 91 right now. That's well bowled, very well bowled. And they're running hard. It's 92, and there it is, an inside edge in between. Krishna Narayan, the one to start with the proceedings with the ball for Malappuram. The first game was the one to start with the new ball. He's here, introduced by the captain, Nasif KM. 92 for 1. Once again, that it's different there for Ajnas. Cuts it off in style. And the fielder. You should stop each and everything. It's a miss from Rabin Krishna. And it's a boundary in the end. Was bowling really well, Krishna Narayan. And there he offered some width. And the batter just goes on top of the bowler. But there was a field placement. It's a misfield boundary. And it's 96 right now. That's in the air. It looks like a chance. And you drops it. Oh, Rabin Krishna. It's the same man. That was an important one. How can you miss Sajjana Sim in a position like this in this game? Rabin, nothing working. The one man who leads in the middle for Malappuram with the bat. His contribution was immense with the bat, but now in the field, a misfield boundary, now a dropped catch. 8 of this over after 14, it is 98 for 1. "37 runs to win from 36 balls. That's connected, and there you go, taken. Krishna Narayan AP. He knows the importance of catch, and he will not drop it. 2 down for 98. Why not need another 37 here from 35? The informed batter, the settled man departed. Anirudh Pradeep, after scoring that well-managed 51 of 27. He is leaving the field. Taken comfortably there in the back point. 37 balls, 51. An innings to watch out comes to an end. The worst 15 dot balls right after the power play, but the way he managed on top. That power play runs was very important for Why Not. And he set the platform there for the team. "98 for 2. "98 for 2, 15th over. Started with the wicket, and Abdul Ramesh strikes for the first time in an SK in 2026 edition. A straight hit from Ajnas. And Why Not now experiencing two Ajnas there in the middle. Ajnas M and Ajnas K. Nearing 200. Need another 36. The occasion is big. You cannot lose more wickets like this. Malappuram every time in the final 4 overs looks different. Looks in a different shape. And that's 100 for the side. Why not 200 in quick time? Hunted on board for the loss of 2. 15th over. Just a push from Ajnas K. And that's a good single. 15th over, 101. 34 more to win from 32. And that's driven. But straight to Anand Krishnan. Once again, his contribution on top was very important. Once after settle, he couldn't make many. Ramesh, the wicket will boost the confidence of the left-arm seamer. It's going for variations. More often off cutters. Otherwise, good Yorkers. And that's it after 15 overs. 102 on board for the loss of 2. Here for Wynad DCA. A great over there from Abdul Ramesh. Just conceding 4, a wicket for him. And in 3 overs, what he considers is just 12. Right after the power play, introducing Ramesh was a good idea. And there was only one big over for them. After the power play, if you see the 13th and the 14th over, especially in the 13th over, they're able to climb up that 10-run mark. But in the 14th, they got something near 8. And from here on, the next 30 balls, they need another 33 to win the game. It's Asif into attack. First ball, cut short. And that goes all the way into the distance. When the pace is like that, Ajnasem will be happy. And he will ensure runs on board. What a clinical touch. So far, we are not witnessing that big hitting Ajnas. He maintained the patience because the game, the tempo is different, he knows. Some rain worries and thereafter. Big fight, rain just left and we are in that no more cricket. 109 for 2, 16th over. 26 runs to win from 28 balls. That's well played from Ajnas. The lefty Ajnas, the righty Ajnas. 110 up. They don't want to rest the things. 25 runs to win from 27 balls. Already got 4 points. With the victory against Palakkad yesterday evening. That 5-over clash. They will try, they will maintain. And they will keep the things lighter. Looks like a big bounce. And a 1 bounce alert there to Asif KM. So with 3 more balls to go, there was some signal, but that was not pretty clear. 9 of this over so far. Oh, shot. Does it traveled? Fielder and taken. Ajnas M was going for a no-look effort. And Anand Krishnan makes no mistake. Big wicket. Asif strikes on a high time. I just indicated it before. Why not? Without Ajnas, I don't know, but Malappuram, every time in the final 4 overs, looks different. And the character is very much different. Who is going to be the next man? Right after offering that shot, he knows the ball was in the air. It was not going to be in his way. And Anand Krishnan in the cover region for a long period of time now gets the man. And that is an important contribution. And there walks in Akshay. "24 runs in 26 balls. That is the equation here. 111 on board for the loss of 3. Catch was the call. Throw was there in between. Miscommunication. 16th over. It's 111 for 3. So 1 ball left in this over. Akshay NS, the youngster, getting that chance. And what is really happening there? And Asif is there to continue with the ball. Waiting for the signal there. And looks like that is a wide. With 1 ball left, it's already 112 on board. Matter of 23 from 25. From here, if they can lock, things will not be that easy. Last ball of the over. Drives it. So beautiful. That is a beautiful cover drive here from this youngster Akshay NS. That will just amaze K. Asif. He went for a lawful toss, a slower one. Akshay was waiting with patience. And that tempo hits different. End of the over. Number 16 done. It's 116 on board for the loss of 3. With a matter of 19 from 24. And there comes Abdul Ramiz. 3 overs, just 12 runs and a wicket. Exceptional spell so far. He's been so good with the performance here with the ball. For that Malappuram narrative, he's been a big portrait. With Adnan, with Ramiz, that economic spell made the things a bit tougher for Wayanad, I would say. Still looking and continue his cricketing dream by playing more and more. And now he is aiming at the highest levels, Ramiz. That's in the air. Oh, just over the top. The ball just sticks on the surface. Then carried through the batter. Look at that. Slightly sticked. Then carried towards the batter. He just made. And Akshay is truly lucky to be there. 2 singles. 17 from 22. Still hopping for a chance. Still looking for wickets. Abdul Ramiz can be dangerous. Drives it. Another sensational one from the Wynad batters. Both the left-handers doing the damage. Another wonderful strike through the covers. Beautiful drive to watch. He picks the gap well. It's Ajnaski. His contribution with the bat, with the ball so far in this tournament. If you watch all 3 matches, he's been good with the ball against Alappuzha. Had a good contribution with the ball yesterday with Palakkad. And now that will be 5 wides for sure. That will be 5 wides for sure. Waiting for the signal. With 3 balls left, indications happening. Therefore, it will be 5 wides. That will reduce the margin. Wynad is so close to make it 8 on the table. And with that, they will come on top of the table. There again, missed by the keeper. Not sensing the pace. Back-to-back extras, back-to-back boundaries. By signaled. Equation now 2 closer. $131 up, matter of 4 runs. Ramiz couldn't hold that control. With 2 balls remaining in this over number 17. Shot in the air. And that's it, the finishing touch. Is that gone all the way? What a game. What a finish. Ajnaski. And in the end, that was all the way into the distance for a maximum. Game over. Comfortable victory by 7 wickets. And it's all Wynad. They had a big loss against Alappuzha and say the comeback. Yesterday in that 5-over game, got that 4 points, and now today, beating Malappuram and getting that 4 points. Now Wynad on top of the table with 8 points. A very good innings there. On top, the openers, Anirudh and Rehan side. Thereafter, Ajnas stabling the things. And Ajnas K and Akshay NS does the damage in the tail end. With only 3 wickets lost, with a 7 wickets victory, Wynad DC moves on top of the table in Group C with 8 points. Well done. Congratulations. And that was a very good game to watch out. We'll have the post-match presentation soon. And thereafter, we'll move with the next game coming up next here in SD College Ground. A very big afternoon to one and all present here. We are up here for the post-match presentation of match number 5 here for KCA Trophy State T20 Championship 2026, the 4th edition of the tournament powered by Gokulam Grant. Yes, for the game between Wayanad and Malappuram, it was an exciting game, but in that game we saw a sensational 50 from a young gun, and that was Anirudh Pradeep, his effective 51. So, for this ceremony, I would like to welcome the senior most umpire, Madhusudanan, to the stage with the trophy. So, he'll be handing over that Player of the Match award to Anirudh Pradeep, and we would like to welcome you, Anirudh, to the stage. Yes, he is there receiving it. What a day. An innings to watch out in the power plays. He was striking at 210, then he was converting it. He maintained the patience, the tempo was enough, and in the end, it is him, Anirudh Pradeep, the Player of the Match award winner. So that's it from the presentation. Thank you so much. We are moving on with the next match coming up next. It's Combined District 11 taking on Palakkad. A very big afternoon to one and all present here. We are in KCNSK Trophy 2026, the State T20 Championship, the fourth edition of the tournament, powered by Gokulam Grant. Yes, for match number 6 in Group C here in SD College, we got the two captains up in front of us. Yes, it's Palakkad taking on Combined District 11, and alongside with them, I got Nitin Murli, the match officials. Yes, Sachin Suresh, the home captain, will spin, and the call is for Rohan Nair, the captain of Combined District. Heads is the call from Rohan Nair. Heads it is. Rohan, you won the toss, please. And what you're opting to?
We'll bowl first.
Rohan opted to bowl first. Any particular reason?
No, hopefully we can chase down the score. The trend here is chasing teams have been winning, so hopefully we can continue that.
So Rohan is going with the trend because Chase had more success here in SD College. And I got the other captain here, Sachin Suresh. You're losing the toss, and this is for the second time yesterday evening for that 5-over match also. So what are you expecting here?
ഒന്നുമില്ല ഇപ്പോൾ റോം പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ അതാണ് ട്രെൻഡ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത് അപ്പോൾ ട്രെൻഡ് നമ്മൾ മാറ്റി എഴുതാൻ പറ്റുമെന്നൊന്ന് ശ്രമിച്ചു നോക്കാം അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ വേറെ
He's here to overlap the trend, and that's the news from the center. It's Combined District 11 who won the toss, and they elected to bowl first. And that's it. Match number 6. KCNSK Trophy 2026, the State T20 Championship. It's Combined District 11. In front of us, Apu Prakash, Abhishek Pratap, Akshay SS, Jiku S. Bright, Anuda JS, Neil Sunny, Pawan Raj, Sanjeev Sadish, and Vidu Manoharan, and Vishweshwar Suresh. So, captain leading from the front is Rohan Nair. And the one who left out is Arjun A.K., Muhammad Isaac, Kailas B. Nair, and Vinay V. Verghese. So Akshay SS will keep today, and he is there to replace Arjun A.K. On the other end, there, it's them, Palakkad. They will at least look for a win for the day. Ashwin Anand, Nihileshwar, Praveen Kumar is an addition here to the side in for Jinesh, Aditya, Jishnu A, Vaibhav Vinod, Hari Krishnan, Ajit Raj, Abhishek Krishna, and that's another inclusion. And they got Akshay TK and Sachin S, who is leading the team. So there you go. The superstar of Palakkad, Sachin Suresh. And looks like he is there alongside with Aditya. No change in the opening pairs, and Aditya will take the strike. And it's Pawan Raj into attack. Swing and a miss. A dot ball to start off the things here to this afternoon. Sharp at 12:30, we are here with yet another fixture of the day. Sun shines bright, and it's good news to all the cricket lovers around Kerala. And you can watch the matches live through KCA channel. And thank you web streaming for being with us for the streaming of KCNSK Trophy 2026. So I would like to appreciate Cricket Analyst for that advanced graphics. Another one. Swing and a miss. Slight movement away. The length is good. Even the line is making it closer to the batter. And he is there setting up an attacking field. Pawan Raj played for under 23, played for under 19. Left-hand seamer, a future prospect for Kerala cricket. Well bowled. And the line of middle stump. So seeing Akshay SS there behind the stems is a very good boost for that player. He led the state team for the under 19 category. A very classical touch batter. After winning the toss straight away, Rohan said, "It's the trend, and I'm here to bowl first." The teams who chased won the games, and I'm not here to take any risk. on the back foot. And it's an opportunity now. Oh, you missed it. Everyone missing. Did Adit cover the distance? Look at that replay. Sachin Suresh was very much surprised. Adit nowhere on the screen, but he was back into the crease. Four balls done, one single run on board. Flicks it off. He used that pace. And straight to Jiku. The man who was part of Mumbai Indians net bowling. Jiku S. Bright. 2 runs on board. Both the batters is off the mark with singles. Pawanraj to continue. And that was better timing. Just sweetly timed there by Adits. A fine enough strike to wind up the over. Number 1 completed. Palakkad on 6 for no loss. Let's have a quick check. Right on the middle and right in the gap. He just found that space. Pretty well done there by Adits. So it is Jiku S. Bright to start with the new ball alongside with Pawanraj. What a season he had alongside with MI. One of the superstar sides in IPL. So the only team not to bowl here in this tournament so far is combined 11. Yesterday after the first innings, the match called off due to rain, since it was not finished on time. Jiku S. Bright into attack. And he'll be up against Sachin. Well bowled. Just a straight delivery. The arc he is producing looks different. And I don't think that is going to be an easy one for the batter. Will take his time and play. And there went for a sweep shot to the backward square region. Sachin Suresh. He is having a short tempo and he will definitely go with that. He will take risk. He will find runs. Not at all bothered about the wicket. 10 for nil. So again, it's Madhusudan and Nitin K. Murali here to officiate this game, to experienced umpires. Madhusudan is senior most umpire under the panel of Kerala Cricket Association. Oh, there you go. Ball in the line of leg stump and that goes all the way. And that covered the distance. Introducing Jiku S. Bright too early. With no turn, Sachin Suresh will not take any risk. Have a look at that. Nothing. The ball was coming easily into the bat. And he will definitely convert the most. The spinners like this, definitely they will be costly, but they will pick wickets. Slashed it off by Sachin Suresh. Not a normal cricketing drama there. He opens the shoulder and played that one. Waited the ball to come in. And a good connection. See that it was a one-handed shot. And he was giving more power to his forehand. A top hand power there from Sachin Suresh. It's 20 up. 4-6-4. Another one. Slashed it. But into the fielder. Sanjeev Sadishan. That's how it works. Because of that glare. He's on top of the nails there, Sachin Suresh. Kane cuts it off. A hard-hitting one. Straight to the fielder. 14th run over comes to an end. Same result. And after 2, it's 20 up on the board. 20 for no loss. Third over to start here. It's 20 right now for no loss. Palakkad taking on combined 11. Third over to start here. Pawan Raj will be continuing. And he will continue from the town end of ST College ground. Just a push forward and a fielder over there. Slice it off there by Aditz. And that swings better by the batter. Huge and all the way for a maximum. He'll be very happy, man. He's the one to score that half century in the very first match here in Group C. That 68 runs. He's so happy for that, and Sachin is uploading. 26 runs on board for no loss. Over number 3 in progress. Just a push forward. Pawan Raj will definitely try to bring down this wicket for sure. Got a single there, and Sachin Suresh will come and take the strike for the first time. And it's over. If you see .61, a great start for Palakkad. They got a DC flow because of the sun shining bright. Wicket looks very true. I think looks bad for the batters so far. Here Pawan Raj need a power chase. Oh, that inside edge. He thought like that, just took off the bails. On the verge of celebration, have a look at that replay. When Sachin slightly shuffles, Pawan bowls accordingly. Everything done in a fraction of a second. That's fuller in lengths. Timed it. And Vishweshwar Suresh in the deep. And they are coming back for the second. Completed that. How good that running. And that was just another level cricket played here between these two openers. Hadith and Sachin Suresh. If you see the previous game, the Wynad openers made a 50-run partnership together. Will these two guys repeat? Kane slices it off, taken. Oh, what really happened? Abhishek Pratap. Have a look at that replay. A total confusion. That was sliced, that was into the hands. And there it is, end of the over. 3 done, it's 29. "29 runs on board for no loss after 3 overs, and there comes Vishweswar Suresh into attack. Will he produce something? They need a wicket here. And there it is, Vishweswar Suresh, all set to deliver the first ball here in SK 2026. A back foot punch there. Just a general push, I would say. His intent was to punch it. But the length was perfect. Vishweswar started in style. Wickets will make difference. A good push there from the right hander, Adit. 4th over in progress, 30 runs up on the cards. It's 30 for no loss right now. And it's an appeal in between, a very big appeal. Confident one from Vishweswar Suresh. Let's have a check. And that will miss the leg stump for sure. Oh, from the bat for a single. There was a deflection in between. .11 over number 4, 31 for no loss. Pulled it off. That goes high. And that goes to the next ground of ST College. Powerful strike from Aditya. He couldn't make it in the second game. And now he is making it He's pushing at the right time. He's getting more time. And he's utilizing that one really well. Big discussions around. The captain there, Jiko Bright, standing there. Vinu Besem. And what might they thinking of? The wicket looks easy to bat. Adit and Sachin. And that's a 37-run stand of 22. What a contribution from both the batters. Inch perfect. And Palakkad here looking for a victory. As the captain said, it's time to change the trend. And if Palakkad is going to do that in a perfect way, then the things will be different. And that's it. A nice slice. And that's in the gap. It's a boundary there. 40's up. Look at that replay. Vishweswar Suresh couldn't getting that upper hand. It's all working for the batter. The ball was slightly up. That was a good placement. Adit's perfectly managing everything. As a slower one. Took off the pace from the ball. 12 of that over. End of the first four. And it's 41 for no loss for Palakkad. .41 on board for no loss after 4 overs. Combined 11 won the toss and elected to bowl. Palakkad will definitely look for runs. Slice it off in the air, taken Anurag Jace. The wicket they wanted, and it's a big breakthrough. Captain departs, and Anurag strikes on the very first ball. He was trying to make that one over the fielder. Jiko Bright is someone who bowls quick. But there, Jayas Anuraj, he was rotating it perfectly. 18 of 13, 2 boundaries, 1-6, 138 the strike rate. A good start, but he couldn't get away with that. Just if you see and look at that replay, he bowled that one quick, but the field was all set, and the ball was not elevating like he thinks, Sachin Suresh. Good take in the end from Vinu Besem. And it's 1 down for 41. 41 on board for the loss of 1, 4.1. Just a push forward. And that's good bowling. Ashwin Anand into the middle. What an interaction there from the captain. An early introduction for the left-arm spinner. He slows down the things. He was bowling pretty slow there. Anirudh Jays. Wicket is not turning like that, but still he's trying to contain. To keep the momentum ticking is very important. Cuts it off and failure there. Straight to Abhishek Pradap. 5th over in progress, Palakkad. What might they be thinking? Just a push forward and there is a fielder in the deep. A single run. Adit on 23, Ashwin Anand on 104. What Anuraj is going to manage against Adit is the question. One set batter departed, Sachin Suresh. The other set batter is here. Sliced it off and straight to point. Similar delivery, but Adit made it low. And that's it. After 5, a great over from Anirudh Jays. And that changes the aspect of the game to combined 11. It's 42 for 1 after 5. Sixth over to start. It's 42 for 1. And there, if you see the way he carried the momentum, Vishweshwar Suresh went for 12. Adit earned some maximum and a boundary. We saw what happened in the previous over. And that 6 was too long to the mid-wicket. Someone who is having that kind of an experience playing at the highest level, Vishweshwar Suresh, if he can make a comeback, that will definitely bring the things in control for combined district. Slower one. That's how you need to process. You should definitely read the bowler's mind. In the run-up itself, you can shortly assess what he is going to deliver. With the field, you can assess the other part. So it's very important. Especially in T20 game, you don't have any space. Every ball is important. Every run is important. And we are witnessing 300s, 250s. Adit was going for a blinder. Sixth over in progress. I think Ashwin Anand made some noise there. So So what I am talking about is the change of T20 cricket. The total aspect just changes. We never witnessed 250 plus in a World Cup semi-final so far. One of us, the Sanju Samson, blasted against England, and we saw what Jacob Badal does. And the margin of the victory for Indians was just below 10 runs. Shot. That was a dominating one from Ashwin Anand. When it comes to class and perfection, he is the best one here in the business for Palakkad. See that one, see that balance, striking it perfectly, and in the end, one bounce for a boundary. He's a mix of class and elegance, Ashwin Anand. Right from the under 16, under 19 days, was told as the next future. And he'll be back for sure because he's got the talent. Flicks it off. But into the hands. Oh dear. You cannot be perfect every time. Ashwin Anand should depart. That was not at all expected, and Vishweshwar Suresh making a break again. We know what Ashwin Anand and Adit does for the side against Malappuram, that 50-run stand. But here Ashwin is walking back quickly. Yesterday we witnessed a finish from this man, but today nothing. Looks like not his day. Not processing much power. Just making it easy. He knows that it is a slower coming in. He knows that there is a fielder in place, but he couldn't make it over the field. Abhishek Pratap had a big try earlier, now safely taken with a sitter coming into his hands, and that's number 2 down. Just a flick into the hands and gone. .5, 48 for 2. Well, Paul, it's an appeal there. Oh, very big appeal there. Hari Krishnan was in a very good position for a cut shot. What made it tough? Let's have a quick check. Oh, the ball bounces a bit. It was carrying in a different way. And that's how it is. And of over number 6, power play down. It's 48 for 2 here for Palakkad. Aditya 24, Hari Krishnan just faced one single ball. So at the end of power plays, that is now the graph. They lost a wicket in the 5th over and in the 6th over. Anuraj and Vishweshwar Suresh does the magic for combined district. The first over was not that big, but in the next over they processed more runs. And the power play is a decent one. Niraj to continue. The outfield is slow. I can see the chase, but you couldn't be near to the ball. 50 up here for Palakkad. That is what exactly wanted. Oh, from the outside edge. Was looking for an inside out shot there, Adit. Understanding the outfield is not that quick. They were running pretty hard. 50 up, 52 for 2. There he tries. Too early to the shot. And Anuraj was bowling that one a little bit through the air, slowing up the things, not making it easy for the batter. Many left-arm spinners for Kerala cricket. Cuts it off. And someone from the cover will cover it up. Again, it is Abhishek Pratap Nair. Jason Raj to continue. Got that important strike of Sachin Suresh. And now that was an easy pickup for Abhishek. The attempt was truly good from Abhishek Pratap against Sachin Suresh. Was expecting that turn. Drags the back foot and played it for a single. 7 of this over. Nothing bad. Just another good over. 56 for 2, 7th over in progress. And that will be straight back to the bowler. End of the over with a dot ball. An 8-run over comes to an end. After 7, it is 56 for 2, Palakkad. Santana Dharma College KCA ground here in Alappuzha, right in the middle of the town. And now they are bringing back Jiku S. Bright, the mystery spinner, once again into action. That was quick enough, he couldn't stop that. Start of the 8th over. 30 of 19, Adit's once again looking for a half century. So far he maintained that balance perfect. For Palakkad, it is a must needed one. Pulled it off. Went too deep into the crease and played that. Very well played there by Adit. He got that sense, he's reading everything. Not every time, but still. That's well played there by Hari Krishnan. Once again, he's opening the shoulder, he's opening the front foot. Not coming in the line of the ball and playing. It's a dot ball there. Tries to cut. And there he produced a little gem, Jiku S. Bright. See, it was quick enough. He knows to bowl quick, he knows to bowl slower deliveries. And that what made him consistent. And that's the reason why he was over there. Every time we look for different kind of bowlers. Jiku S. Bright. Oh, from the outside edge. That was just clipping over. Lucky for the batter. The over ends with a single. And just a 4-run over. What a comeback from Jiku S. Bright. It's 8 overs done. It is 60 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. That's how it goes. 9th over coming up. Jason Raj to continue. Cuts it in front of the square, and there they started with a single. The left-arm spinner coming around the stems. It's like a hereditary for all the left-arm spinners. Now it's like a tradition. And that's cheeky from Hari Krishnan. And Vishweshwar Suresh just quick in position. It's very important to be there in the field. You should be very active. Otherwise, the things will not be that easy. Looking for a cut short. Once again, the gap between the bat, the pad, the way he was processing that shot. That's pulled. And Kaukona was all set. Cuts it off again and a failure over there in the deep. It's 8.5, it's 64 for 2. They're tidying up the things. Jiku Bright in the previous over just conceding 400 Rajesh in this over. Just conceding 4. He got a wicket of Sachin Suresh. The way he was managing the things. I would say he's the one man to slow down the things here for Palakkad. And there it is. Appeal, a very big appeal. Akshay says he's confident. And it's all done. It's a dot ball. Let's have a quick check. Tossed up delivery. And he was there on time. Vishweshwar is asking for a third umpire. And luckily no third umpire. Hard luck. And done. It is 64 for 2 right now. And there comes Abhishek Pratap into attack. And it's a single to start other things. "65 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. 10th over in progress. Abhishek to continue. So lashed it all the way. Filler in the long off. Makes no mistake. I don't understand the change. Asking Jikku is bright to wait. I think he'll be starting from the other end where Jason Raj bowled. It's like a change of ends for the bowler. Catches the call. And one bounce to Vishwesar. Oh, is that nothing? Have a look at that. Something. Oh, an opportunity to dive. Couldn't believe my eyes. And Hari Krishnan was well in the crease. And that's a good leave. Not taking any risk. He hits that ball in the hardest length. One bounce allowed for Abhishek Pratap Nair. Drives it off. And a failure over there. Three singles, a dot ball. Just a push forward. And that's it. Good hug. Good guess, sir. Let's have a quick check that. Let's see that replay. Hari Krishnan was running to the non-striker's end and Adit Sajid holding Abhishek Pratap and going for a journey. Let's have a walk through the beach in the evening. Yes, you can after another 30 overs. Have a good day. 10 done. It is 69 for 2. And here comes Ubasam into attack. Manoop Manoharan. Oh. That's it. A good work done from Pawan Raj from the deep. So got 2 runs. Hari Krishnan moving to 11 of 13. That's pulled. And a fielder there in the deep. So once after the power play, the ball is just not leaking runs. Tightening heavily against Palakkad. Goes for a heave. I'll say the short selection was not that perfect. Was totally with a plan. Looks like it was a predetermined one. 2-1-1. 73 for 2. Hari Krishnan. Moving deep to the crease. Coming forward. Playing shots. Rotating singles. Definitely he need to process in a different way here in this game for sure, Hari Krishnan. Without batting on 37 of 29. Now that was into the captain's hand. Vinod Manoharan. Just conceding 5. The man who started as an off spinner turned as a batter. Kane going for a slash. He's processing the shot too early. And that's why the progress is not like that for Adit. End of the first 11. It is 75 for 2. And that's how the things right after the wicket of Sachin Suresh. Nothing much as an anticipation there from the batters of Palakkad. It was going high till the 4th over. Near to turn over 10 thereafter. When he falls down. Even after the wicket of Ashwin Anand. Everything slows down. Twelfth over to start. Abhishek Pratap Nair. And that's a good single to start. So Vino Besam was introduced and Raj bowled 3 overs for just 12. We saw a pretty good performance there from Chikwes Bright. Bowled 2 overs. Went for 14 in the first and just for 4 in the second. Pawan is waiting there to bowl in the death overs. And Vishweshwar will be the other one. Once again, it was a perfect Yorker. And Vishweshwar not in balance. Went down. "77 runs on board for the loss of 2 right now. 39 more. Here for Aditya. He scored a 68 in the first game. What might be they thinking? They should at least take risk. This is the 12th over. Will the wicket support the spinners in the second innings? It's going to be a very big question. Looks like the center wicket of SD College. Straight back, straight edge. Had more power, and that is a boundary. They need runs like that. And Abhishek Pratap getting the treatment. He couldn't react even before the ball travelled. And that went straight down the ground. It is up here for Palakkad. That will go down the leg. Deflected from the keeper, but quick reaction from Jiku. White signal from the umpire. "43 runs of 34. And there he is, Aditya. What a start once again. Whenever he got full over quota, he's doing that. 4 boundaries, 2 sixes, 126 the strike rate. In 34 balls, he's processing that. $11.5, it is 83. "83 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So on top of the table, it is why not with 8 points. Alappuzha just behind with 6 points. The second match was called off and it was a sharing. And now it's up in the air. Landed safely. And once again it was directing towards Vishweshwar Suresh. End of the over. 12 done. It is 84 runs for the loss of 2. An over to start. Vinod to continue. 13th over. And now it's an overthrow and they're running more. Got 2 runs. Hari Krishnan there at the striker's end. Vinod Manoharan to continue with the ball. So what a combined 11 need is economic overs. Use the feed, that's in the air. Nothing to attempt there for the fielder. The single 87 runs on board. And now it is a slash, it is in the air. And what a catch taken from Rohan. That was an exceptional work from the captain. Adit had some thought of bringing the second 15 in a row and Rohan made a break for that. Vinod has strikes and combined district with another breakthrough. Palakkad down for 3 for 87. 44 runs in 36 balls, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. The strike rate of 122 once again. After sitting and after making the start, Adit is departing. Let's have a close look at that catch. That was not easy, not at all easy. Running behind, diagonally diving and taking it. The focus was perfect there from Rohan Nair. And there walks in Akshay TK. What an effort. What an effect. And Soul had that bigger surprise for Adit. Besam to continue. Using the feet, very first ball. And that's taken. Pawan Raj the man and Vinu Besam strikes twice. Akshay TK was looking for a maximum. One of the finest catches we witnessed in this over. Earlier on, now Pawan. The very first ball, the try of Akshay, that was in his reach. And for this, he should have that balance, perfect Pawan Raj, from where he was running and taking it. Fourth one down, and it's Akshay TK departed. And there walks in Abhishek Krishna into the middle. If you see the replay from this angle, Pawan, you see he was there. He was running too long. And he was keeping his eyes very much focused on the ball. Running sidewise, taking that catch inside the ropes, having all that control without making any mistake or fumble. One of the finest catches. There comes Abhishek Krishna. Well bowled, very well bowled. Had a leg slip, had a first slip. Vinod was all just thoroughly following and focusing on that hat-trick. But that was missed by the narrowest margin. End of the 13th, it is 87 for 4, Palakkad. And that's a good stop from Rohan. He is now like a next level player, finding a single. Good running between the wickets. Hari Krishnan. What an effort done from the captain Rohan in the cover, stopping it. Is very busy there in the field to make that slight adjustments. It's an appeal. I can hear that appeal really well. Was Hari Krishnan inside or not is the question. And I think no connection. There was nothing as a deflection from the bowler's fingers. One, then a dot. Jacob Wright to continue. And a little stretch and finds a single there by Abhishek Krishna, and he's off the mark with that single. Palakkad on 90s, on 89, sorry. That's well connected. And a fielder over there in the deep. Oh, is that a boundary? No. Deflected and went to Neil Sunny. Let's have a quick check what really happened there. What a work done from Abhishek Pratap. Just showing why he is at the highest level of cricket for the state. Kane on the back foot, pulls it off. And again, there is a field in the deep. Jay Sandiraj. He will get that all credit in that fifth over. Getting the wicket of Sachin Suresh turns up the things in favour of combined 11. From the Vishweshwar got a breakthrough. Lawful toss from Jaquez Bright. Things are not that easy. With all completed, 14 done, it is 93 on board for the loss of 4 here for Palakkad. So now we can see a clear sky here in San Dharma KCA College ground in Alappuzha. KCA and SK Trophy, the state T20 championship powered by Gokulam Grand. The 4th edition of the tournament is happening here. And from the SD College KCA ground, it is the Group C matches. 3rd day of cricket, another 2 days of cricket left. With Wynad on top of the table with 10 points, with 8 points. And Alappuzha just behind with 6 points. No result one. And they got a win against Wynad. He used the feet. And that didn't travel much. And what a catch! Intentional dive from Rohan Nair. I think he loves that surface for each and every ball. Trying for a catch, and Vinu Besam strikes for the 3rd time here. Combined 11 in a very good position. And now Palakkad down for 5 for 95. Look at that replay. Not in control. Stepping out from the crease. And now, to make it perfect, he was diving into the ball, Rohan Nair. 5 down for 95. And this is the 15th over. And there walks back Abhishek Krishna. Scored 3 runs of 5 balls. And there was 2 out included. Oh, that is well kept by Akshay. Jishnu A. I think the only hitter left. Went for a reverse hit, a perfect shot, and that will find the ropes. Jishnu. 99 up on the board for Palakkad. He's a true talent. He need to work really well. His contribution is going to be very important. 99 for 5, 15th over. Just pushing it forward. So that's it, end of the over. Another great over comes to an end there from Vinu Besam. In 3 overs, he has 14 runs and got 3 wickets. 15 done, it's 99 for 5. And that's it. With the current run rate, they can at least manage 132. If it goes to 9, it will be 144. And if it is going up 11, then 150 plus. Expectations for me, it will end between 140 and 150 with 5 wickets falls. Looks like Jiku Bright there to attack. Well bowled again. And that's it, hunted up for Palakkad. In 91 balls. The first 50 came a bit early, but the next 50, they took time. It was tight bowling there from Combined District. Jiku S. Bright to continue. That's a quicker one, straight down, but the ball is up in the air. Into the hands, taken comfortably by Neil Sunny. Sixth wicket down, first wicket for Jiku S. Bright. And he is just celebrating that moment. A quicker one to deliver from Jiku. The ball was in the air for a long period. And in the end, into the hands of Neil Sunny. Taken comfortably with 4 wickets left. It's an important strike. Jishnu once again not managing. He fails to make big scores. And that will bring another youngster. And it is Nikhilesha walking in. Can watch the matches live through the KCA YouTube channel. Thank you webstreaming.in for being the streaming partner. And thank you Cricket List for making with decorative graphics. And thank you to the title sponsor Gokulam Grant for that big support to NSK 2026. Over number 4 from Jiku, the final over. There comes Nikhileshwar. Hunted for the loss of 6. Well bowled. He's having that slight turn, not a big one. Very cool action. He encrypts in a different way. Jiku. Never allowing the batter to settle in that position. That's what very important. In the power play, Sachin Suresh is the only one who managed to find boundaries against Zico Bright. Other than that, no one. If you see the last 3 overs he bowled, there is no boundary conceded. He went for 14 in the first over. Thereafter, the comeback was greater. A 4-run over, then a 3-run over, and now a 2-run over. And that's how it ends. What a spell from Jiku. What a comeback. In 4 overs, just 27, and he got a wicket. And that was a very big contribution of Jishnu. And after 16, it's 101 for the loss of 6. That's the way how he starts here, Vinoop. 4th over from his end. Got 3 wickets. Went for just 14 runs. So the way they are using the bat face. What if for that ball pointing towards the covers? Rather going for that flat half-batted swing. I couldn't understand what these youngsters are thinking. I just see the way. He's better on the back foot, Hari Krishnan. He played a 25 of 28. The wickets are falling at one end. He's just there to contain the things. Someone need to attack. With the loss of Jishnu's wicket, I don't think they will meet that 140 mark. From here on, they need to face Pavan. Vishweshwar will come in between. Vidov is here to wind up. Or if they are going with the spinners, then definitely it will be Jason Rush. Swept it, and is that taken? Let's have a quick check. Ball in better rock. Filler over there at the deep. And that is dropped. Drives it off by Hari. Straight to the covers. And that's the end story of the over. 17 completed. A great spell from Vinoop Manoharan. And after 17 overs, it's 104 for the loss of 6 wickets. And there it is. Jason Raj is back. The one man with that big breakthrough. And from there, the entire game changes in the will of combined 11. The wicket of Sachin Suresh is here to make more impact. 3 overs, just 13 runs. And now after that gap, it's a good work in the deep. And they are coming back for the second. Is that a wicket? Akshay behind the stumps. What a work that is. Two more runs added to the total, which is very important. Nikhileshwar and Hari Krishnan are the next 17 bowls, at least 17 runs will make them to manage at least 130. Straight back, soft dismissal, and Nikhilesh departed. The moment Hari thoughts of anticipating the wicket will fall on the other end, and therefore he will go defensive. 7th wicket down, 2nd wicket here for Rajesh. And he had a perfect spell here against Palakkad. 5 of 9, 4 odd balls. Caught and bowled by Rajesh, and he is walking back to the pavilion. Let's have a look at the replay again. Tossed up delivery. A bit late to make that shot. Over number 18, 107, 106 for 7. There comes Ajit Raj. Bowling all rounder, walks into the middle. He's a left-hander. Whether he can produce some runs. Rajesh to continue coming around the stems. The left-arm spinner. That's connected. It's a long chase there for Abhishek. And in the end, just for a single. Better fielding. 3 good catches, especially Rohan Nair's effort. The 2 diving catches to attain the position perfect. Captain had an important contribution in the field where he leads the show and just acting as an example. Pawan Raj with a quick throw. Not to process more than 120. That might be the thinking of combined 11 right now. Will Hari goes for risky shots is the question. Another 14 balls left. Rajesh. Will he completes in a high note? That's in the air. And what a save! What an exceptional walk from the deep. Went for his lock sweep. Ajit Raj, nothing wrong. He was feeling like that was going over the distance. But Apu Prakash, with the flying effort in the field, saved 5 important runs. And now he put his hand on it. That will pain for sure. And Rajesh. A single to wind up the over. 18 completed. It's 110 for the loss of 7. Nineteenth over coming up. And Pawan Raj is back. After bowling 2 overs with the new ball in the power play. Now he is here to fill the duties in the death over. Went for 15 in the first 2. With 7.5 over the economy. And that's a brilliant start from the youngster. Especially in the first over, not managing much. And he bowled 6 dot balls there. He will not appeal for that. Nowhere connected. Out from the bats. It is going to be a leg bye. It's the 19th over. It's 111 for 7. Looks like there was some bat involved. No signals there from the umpire. And that's a slower one. Oh, where the ball hits. Where he was looking for that shot. Just see that one. Back of the hand delivery. A good slow ball there from Pawan Raj. Cuts it off. And a fielder there in the deep. Good work from Abhishek. Another 2 runs completed. $18.311,447. Hari Krishnan on 30 of 33. How well he managed. He was patient enough. Sliced it off. Beats the third man, and that is a boundary there. Runs like this will definitely make Palakkad at least to a decent total. Once again, the middle order failed to achieve. We saw runs in the top order. Other than Hari Krishnan, no one stood up. There the things went in the favor of combined 11. Another slower delivery. Hari Krishnan couldn't see the ball. Was not expecting that. With 1 ball left. It's an 8-run over. It's a decent over. What Palakkad can achieve is the question. Will they end around 130? Let's see. And once again, but this time the third man is standing close. End of 19 overs. It's 119 for the loss of 7. With 1 last over left. Who's going to take up the duty? 20th over coming up. 119 for 7 right now. And that's how the things right after that 4th over. We saw the wicket in the 5th over of Sachin Suresh. From there onwards, nothing goes more than 10. Many boundaryless overs and in between wicket at regular intervals after 13th over. A perfect display. Akshay Tiki, Abhishek Krishna, Jishnu and Nikhileshwar. The middle order collapsed there for Palakkad. And that made them into this 119, rather going more than that. Shweshwar into attack and a fielder there in the deep. Single to start other things here by Hari Krishnan. What might be their thinking? A very good comeback there from the bowlers of combined 11. Especially the efforts of Aniraj, then the comeback of Jiku Bright. We saw the efforts of Vinu Besam. The 3-wicket haul just changes the aspect of the game. Shveshwar Suresh. Looking there, looking here. Look at that replay. It's 120 for 7 right now, 20th over in progress. Comes down the track. It's in the air. Is that traveling? Oh, it is not taken. Coming back for the second. And they're running again. That's more runs. I think they run so 4 here. Ajit Raj was the batter. He was looking for a boundary. He got a boundary by running between the wickets. Let's have a quick check. The ball was in the air. A complete miss there from the fielder. They were looking for 2. And they completes with 4. Once again, is making that shot up in the air. Once again, there is a fielder, but this time no miss. It's Vinu Besam to take that catch. th over, 8th wicket down. And Ajit Raj departed by just scoring 7 runs of 6 balls. And look at that replay. Provided a chance earlier. No one there to catch it. Vishweshwar once again going with the same intent. From the street camera itself, it is visible. It was not having that balance. Let's have that replay once again and see that from behind the cameras. That was in the air. And the glares are leaving, but in the end, a good focused catch from Vinu Besam. How well he finished it. So it's Hari Krishnan, 36 of 37. Appeal. And now they got a single. And that is off from the pads, leg by signals from the umpire. Praveen Kumar, the new batter, joins. There comes the last ball from Vishweshwar Suresh for the first 20. The team who started really well, Palakkad, was having runs on board in the first 3 overs itself. But from there, that sudden breakthrough made everything on the back foot for the side. That's connected. Is that in the air? And once again, it's Vinu. 3 wickets for Vishweshwar Suresh. Hari Krishnan departed. In 20 overs, what they processed here is just 125 runs. A good way to end there from Vishweshwar Suresh. Just conceding 5 in that over. A total of 6-1 was leg by. That will not calculate to his account. And in the end of the first 20, 125 for 9 for Palakkad District Cricket Association here in match number 6. That is going to be a chase of 126. And let's see that replay once again. The ball was in the air, highs in the skies, then landing into the hands of the fielder, the most trustable, the most experienced one, Vinu Besam, out there to catch it. And that's it after 20 overs. They completed on 125 runs for the loss of 9. So Visheshwar finishes on a high note in 3 overs, considered 23, but he got 3 wickets, 2 in the final overs. Pawan Raj started well, then went for runs, but completed on 24 with 8 per over. GQS Bright, a good comeback, got a wicket. Anurag Jays, he is the main man behind this, and that 19 runs in 4 overs made a big difference. Abhishek Pratap Nair, bowled 2 overs for 17. Vinoop Manoharan, another player to watch out, another performance to watch out in 4 overs, 17 runs, and he got 3 wickets. So that's it. When you see the batting cards for Palakkad, right on top, Aditya, Sachin Suresh, Hari Krishnan had done the job. Other than that, no one stood up. And in the end, it was just 125 for 9 in 20 overs. And a chase of 126 coming up soon. Now it's all set for the second innings of match number 6 here in SD College Alapi. You're watching KCA and SK Trophy, a state T20 championship powered by Gokulam Grant. And this is game number 6. Combined 11 taking on Palakkad. Combined won the toss, elected to bowl first. A very good toss to win and to choose bowling there. Done pretty well with the ball, Vinu. Got 3 wickets by just conceding 17 runs. Looks on top of the list. And let's witness what is going to contribute with the bat here for combined 11. They're going to win this game, then they'll be there alongside with Alappuzha. And it is Jishnu in action for Palakkad. Over the stems and it all started. Fielder in the deep to work. And that's first runs on board. Vinu Besam and Apu Prakash to open the innings here for combined 11. Vinu from Alappuzha, Apu from Ernakulam. Part of combined district this season. And there how it goes. Vishnu to continue. He was taking his time. Well bowled in the line. He's bowling that one around the off stump. So 2 runs right now. What might be the Palakkad thinking here, because they are there just defending a total of 126. That's a good work from the fielder, but there was no backup. No one there came as a backup. In the end, for a boundary there. See the reaction. Vinu was sensing something in between the fielder. And that will be 4 runs. Oh, that is just a good shot. But there is a fielder, and what a catch. What a catch taken. It's Ashwin Anand. Someone who played the highest level of cricket in his prime is there once again acting. This time in the field, and just knew there with a big wicket. That had enough room. Vinu was trying to make the ball to travel, and in the end the effort of the fielder. Oh, Jesse. He will be definitely happy. And it's 1 down for 6 runs. Vinu Manoharan departed, and there walks in Akshay. Is that Akshay or is that Rohan? Looks like it is Rohan Nair. The captain walks into the middle. Let's have a close look at that replay. Was walking down the crease. He was attracting with a big shot. He was looking to make it over the fielder. But the effort from the mid-off region. A long run, a good dive, a full stretch, and a big catch from Ashwin Anand. It's 1 down for 6. Drives it off. And that is a magnificent cover drive from Rohan Nair. See the timing. Oh, lovely. In a perfect balance. And he is offering that. A great way to start. Looks good. Looks intense. 10 up on the cards in the very first over itself. Straight to the gully. Man was planted there in the gully. End of the first over. 10 on board, 1 wicket down. We know SM departed. And now it's Abu Prakash and Rohan Nair out there in the center. And there comes the new bowler. It looks like it is Nikhileshwar playing the third game for Palakkad. Is the one man to take up the new ball pressure here so far in this tournament for Palakkad. As a youngster, he is an integral part. Nikhileshwar. Had many good contribution for the district. And his performance there led them into that side. And Nikhileshwar, what he can offer. Let's wait and watch. To the short fine leg region. And just see that catch once again. One of the finest scenes of the day. And see the balance. Oh. Was totally focused on the ball. Dive at the right time. Not much in the air. Same effect there for Abu Prakash. If you see the first two balls, is trying to play that straight bat shot but inside edge. Earlier straight to the short fine, now a little wide to the short fine. Looks like they are arranging a second slip. 10 on board for the loss of 1. So a slight adjustment there. I can see a gully there standing. That's actually TK. A different field setup. And now if you see, that's connected and there he finds a single towards the deep backward point region. Will there be any change in the field? And that's how the field looks. A catching extra cover, a point, a backward point in the deep. Got a gully, and there is a backward square in between the fine and square. And that's now again an inside edge into the hands of the keeper Sachin Suresh. So we are talking about the fail set. Can see the mid-on and mid-off standing on that position. And a deep mid-wicket, I think. Once again, a good drive and straight to Ajit Raj. When it comes to driving the ball, Rohan Nair is exhibiting. But I would appreciate this bowler stopping Apu Prakash and Rohan Nair. The players who is having the longest format experience. So the basics are still alive for them. Well nudged. It's a chase. And the mid-wicket runs into the ball. So that's the end of the over. Just 2 run over there from Nikhilesh for excellent way to start. After 2, it's 12 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Twelve on board for 1. Jishnu to continue. Ankling in the delivery, and there it was an inside edge, and the good work there from Aditya. Running from deep, and they got a couple. Rohan Nair and Apu Prakash. Looks like they are going to tidy up the things right from the start itself, Palakkad. If they goes for a sigh relief, then the things will not be in their control for sure. Well bowled, very well bowled. He made that one a little away from the right-hander, just inside the guideline. If you see the flow of runs, the wicket-taking balls are less. The first one had that intent. The ball was angling in, a slight swing into the right-hander around the off-stump line. The wickets are very essential here. Otherwise, how you are going to damage? If you wait for all 20 overs, I don't think it is possible against combined District 11. And that's how you need to bowl. You should thoroughly follow the batter. Around off, in the middle and off line. His lines will be ideal. Since he got that pace, Jishnu could definitely carry the momentum. Sachin Suresh, the captain, leading the team for 2026 KCA SK Trophy. And this is what I don't want to see from Jishnu, and that is a lazy exhibition there from the keeper. 5 wides at it. 20 runs means it's a big relief for a combined 11. Nothing bad from Jishnu. And that's a big miss there from Sachin Suresh. Have a look at that. The ball went away. And how the keeper missed it. That's not visible in the cameras. 20 up on the board for the loss of 1. We cannot say that was a mistake from the bowler. But that 5 runs will be added. The bowler's total itself. What if that 5 was not there? It might be 13. Jishnavi delivered the wicket of Vinod SM. The dangerous man. It's a full toss. And straight to mid-wicket. Nothing different as a thought process there from the batters here. That's why I'm amazed. Another dot ball. When you're getting a full toss, definitely you should go for the lofted one around the mid-wicket anywhere. The ball was coming in the line of middle and leg. To understand that condition, to go for big runs. That will definitely impress the scouts for sure. That had some class touch from Apu Prakash. Regular shots will not make your sport in T20s. 3 overs done, it's 21 for 1 here for combined 11. So 3 overs done, it's 21 for 1. Nihileshwar here to continue. He was bowling in a very good discipline. Alappuzha finds the space and guiding that ball. And it was travelling through the backward point region. 22 runs on board right now for the loss of 1. Very important to lock combined 11. Otherwise, the game will be out of the hands of Palakkad. The 104 needed from 101. Nothing much as a risk should taken. Therefore, the batters of combined 11. And that's connected. That clears the infield towards the deep for a boundary. Rohan continues to time the ball perfectly. So when you're getting the ball in the slot, you should definitely go for that full swing of the bat. Like Rohan did. The talent will be definitely assessed with their intent to the game. Straight back. A good one. A pointed Yorker. Nihileshwar in the first over, just 2 runs. The bowler started really well. This is the 4th over. Already on 26 for the loss of 1. Combined 11. What they can offer. Palakkad should definitely look for breakthroughs. Otherwise, the things will not be in their control. At least tight overs. And that's it. Play down, Nihileshwar strikes and Rohan Nair departed. That was a tight line to bowl. We witnessed this thrice in the first over, where the 3 balls got inside heads and went into the short fine leg region, and this time that hits the bails Middle stump got a vibration and Rohan Nair departed. Look at that replay. Inside edge, then to the pads, then to the stumps. How unlucky the batter. Nikhilesha strikes. It's 2 down combined 11 for 26 runs. The wicketkeeper batter is arriving for combined 11. It is Akshay SS. What he can offer. Let's have a look at that replay once again. Nikhilesha was bowling in tight line. Oh, from the good lengths. He made that ball to move away. Rohan Nair got struck. And from the back pad, it was hitting on the middle stump. So unlucky, so unlucky. Abu Prakash still out there, batting on 4 of 8. It's 26 for 2 right now. There comes Akshay. Lovely drive. The very first ball. He's a confident player. Akshay SS was there behind the stumps, replaced Arjun Eke in this game for combined 11. Arjun Eke made good runs on board yesterday against Alappuzha. His efforts made them to that decent total in 18 overs, but the game didn't go full. It was a no result one, and the points were shared between combined 11 and Alappuzha. Once again, just middling it and just finding that single. Prakash here with rotations, end of the over. A great over there from Nikhilesha, the youngster. With just 7 and a wicket, he completes his second over. And after 4 overs, it's 28 for 2 here for combined 11. They are chasing 126, and what they need is another 98 to win from 96 balls. So there comes Ajit Raj into attack for Palakkad, the left-arm spinner. So for the day, the spinners had worth on the back foot, just a push. .1, it's 28. And that's cut it to the backward point. Sappu Prakash taking much time, batting on 5 of 11. On the other end, Akshay is on 1 of 1. A talented batter out there in the center, Appu. Since this is a big stage, be back for sure, and that is tight line from Ajit Raj. Is now confident by delivering 3 dot balls in this over. Combined with Palakkad. What a game in progress. Was that the right shot selection is the question. And the ball was angling like that with no turn. Why no big stretch with the front foot and playing that one towards the extra cover. And that's a good hit. This time the line was perfect for that shot. The earlier one was around the off and he was trying for that. Luckily he survived, and this time when the ball comes in the middle and leg, Apu made it clear. A perfect shot, a perfect balance. Someone who loves to hit lofted ones. And these are a very good ingredient for combined 11 in that chase of 126. Who moves on to 9. He took his time, yes, but this is the right time to anticipate. Kane doing the similar mistake. He's someone who is having wide ranges of shots, but still sticking on something there. And that's the end of the first 5. It is 33 for 2 for combined 11. So there comes a new bowler. It is Praveen Kumar into attack for Palakkad. They need wickets here. Another fast bowler introduced. And now that is just a push forward from Apu Prakash. 10 of 16 deliveries. 93 runs to win from 89. When you see the current scenario, they don't need to anticipate much here to make runs. But still, when you go in that aspect of T20 cricket, I don't think the wicket is that tough to bat on. You should definitely show up your quality. That's a good flick. And now that will find the ropes for a boundary. A very good shot from Apu. He was adjusting. A little shuffle and a good flick. And that is what I am indicating earlier. A player with wide ranges of shot. But here he is on the back foot. Was struggling to find boundaries, and now it is okay. If you see the last 4 balls, Apu got 2 boundaries and he is moving to 14 of 17. And that's full toss. Going down the leg for wide. And a good effort from the keeper, Sachin Suresh. Was there just helping the team not to concede that 4 runs. Earlier he made a miss, an easy one there, Sachin Suresh. But this time, what might be the plans of Apu Prakash? He's here as a replacement for another fast bowler. A good flick. And it's timed. It's in the gap. And in the end for a boundary there. How good the timing from Apu. He's picking the gap. And what a comeback from this player. Second boundary of this over. The third one, the last 5 balls he faced. And now he looks in a comfort zone. See the try from Javin. but he couldn't stop the ball in the end. 42 for 2, sixth over. Combined need another 84 from 87. The final over of the power play. And that's a good leave. Extra more added to the total there. So now it's 43 runs for combined 11. Chasing 126. What they need is 83 from 87. Will they make it? Palakkad need a comeback. Once again, the line is not perfect. The length is not perfect. Once after considering that 2 boundaries. Looks like that was back-to-back boundaries. Total 3 balls delivered. Apu Prakash, the youngster from Ernakulam. Someone who is very hunker to make runs on board. That's a good cut shot. Not having much power. To bowl with the field is very important. And Sachin Suresh is having a conversation. He is just encouraging the youngster, which is very important. When you are the captain, you should definitely support the bowlers. Whether it is a win, whether it is a lose. Support makes a different atmosphere. And now that is another one. A great push there from Apu. So with one more ball to go, he's batting on 19 of 20. 45 runs on board for combined 11. 81 more from 85. That slows the game a bit. Long over there. So far he bowled 8. Tries for a cut shot, ends up the over with a dot ball after 6. It is 45 for 2 here for combined 11. And there it is, a change in bowling. Another youngster into attack. The first 6 done, the power play done. 45 runs on board for the loss of 2. And it is Vaibhav Vinod for Palakkad. Apu Prakash on 19 of 20. Akshay says, just faced 2 balls, got a single. Just tapping it in front. The intent was to find a single. Looks like that ball was a hittable one. If you got that mindset, definitely something which is pitching up in front will be punished. Vaibhav Vinods. To the backward point region. No more runs. Another dot ball. 7th over. A straight bat shot from Akshay. And that finds a single for combined 11. The previous over was a better one for combined 11. They got nearly 13 in that over. That's driven and failed. And a good work from Ashwin Anand. Got a couple and it's 49 up. Seventh over, it's 49 for 2. Well played by Apu. Just an on drive, just a single. And that's it with that single. It's 50 up here for combined 11. Chasing 126. What they need is another 76 from 78 to make it happen. And there comes Ajit Raj, the new bowler. Already bowled one. He is back again. And Akshay says here using a cap. Well bowled. Akiko one to deliver. The arc he's using is simply good to watch out, Ajit Raj. But he definitely should check on his line and length. Especially the line he is bowling in. He couldn't produce wickets, and this time it was much better one. When you see the first ball, it was having a better arc, but it was going away from the leg stump line. The line is tight. And there Apu goes for a cheeky shot. Is there any fielder there to cover the distance? And in the end for a boundary. Boundary at the right time. And that's what exactly wanted here. Just see the way he guided that ball. So this kind of attitude must be included when you're building an innings. Since it's T20, since you got only 120 balls, so indicated you should be prepared for each and every ball. You will not get much chances. 54 for 2. Apu Prakash on 27 of 27. Akshay SS on 2 of 4. Ajit Raj. And now that is just a push forward. A good throw in the end. And they will be happy with that single. 55 runs. They are taking much time than expected. I think for this over, almost 4 minutes done. This is the 8th over. 50, 70 more to win from 73. The last ball coming up. Alappuzha do some magic. And that's it. They runs for that. And they got a single in the end. After 8, it is 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. A very good over there. Another 6-run over comes. Another 7-run over comes to win it. 57 for 2. And what they need is another 69 from 72 to win the game. Straight down and a fielder over there in the deep. A single to start there from Apu Prakash. 30 ball 30 is his contribution. Had a better job with the ball in the first over from Vaibhav Vinod, and he is here to continue. And now Palakkad is using both the left-hand spinners. "67 more from 70 balls. Is that a good shot? And the fielder, the same Ashwin Anand, earlier took a fantastic catch and now dropping a sitter. For him it can be called as a sitter for sure. It was coming straight into his hands. Couldn't believe the drop. An opportunity to bring down Apu Prakash. Just lost there for Palakkad. Vaibhav Vinod to continue. Throwing that bat and playing that ball from the guideline from Akshay SS. And now that's a good leave. It's a wide. Pull from the non-strikers and was watching it perfectly. Okay, no runs to concede. No runs to score. And he drives. Misfield and Akshay TK. So that's it. 2 more runs added to the total. Apu moves to 33. Team on 64 for 2. And what they need is 62 runs to win from 66 to win the match. And there it is after that short water break. If you check at the summary of the bowlers, Jishnu 2 overs 19. Nihilesha 2 overs 9 and 1 wicket. So far he is the best performer with the ball here for Palakkad DCA. while defending that 126 runs. Ajit Raj not considering much in 2 overs. And we saw Vaibhav Vinod, the young Vaibhav Vinod there bowling. And in comes Akshay TK into attack. That's well played by Akshay. It is just a single to start other things. And there he pulls. And a failure in the deep. Apu Prakash and Akshay SS. 2 singles in a row to start other things. How long they will take? They need another 60 runs. And in 64 balls. Will they take more time? Will they chase that inside the overs? That's a good attempt, I would say, from Akshay SS. Even if that nick happens, the ball can travel in between the keeper and the short fine region. Not just winning, but make a win. With 2 or 3 overs left will make them to find that better NRR, which is very essential when it comes to qualification. That's cut away. And straight to Sajid's. And there he pulls Apu. 1 bounce and a boundary. The sleep mode deactivated here by Apu Prakash. Hits out on the surface. And there the bowler gets the treatment. What a response. He moves to 38. The team moves to 72. Another 54 left to make that win for combined 11. Watchfully played. A dot ball. Akshay TK, what might be he thinking there? Kane in soft hands, played very well, got that single, and this is a great over for them. 9 of this over after 10. It is 73 on board for combined 11 against PDCA. Another 53 to win from 60 is the equation. So that's it. Viber Vinod is here to continue. 10 overs done, 73 for 2. Another 53 to win from 60 balls. Madhusudan and all set. Alongside with him it is Nitin Murali. One part of BCCI umpiring panel, the other one senior most umpire from KCA. And that's a good flick. Just using the wrist perfectly. And it's a single to start other things. 40 runs of 38, Apu Prakash. That is a notable innings. Not with a big strike rate, but still the way he performed. Waited for the ball to come in and finds a single. Looks like that was a very good opportunity there for Ashwin Anand, that dropped catch. He took a stunning one in the early stages of the game. And he was dropping that easy one. Goes for another single. 3 balls, 3 runs. With another 3 balls left. Straight bat swing from Akshay SS. We saw the struggle for the batters after the power play. Similar kind of things happened, but here they finds. And no ball signal straight down the ground, and it's a boundary. That will boost the confidence of Akshay SS. There is not much in terms of no ball so far in Group C. And that might be the first one from a spinner here in the 4th edition of NSK Trophy. In Alappuzha, and there you go. Slice it over. The strike had an intent, but Akshay SS just finding that single. 82 runs now, 44 more to win, 55 balls left. Perfectly moving with the asking rate. The batters are not taking too much risk. They know if 2 or 3 wicket falls down from this stage, the game can be back with Palakkad. And that's a good criteria there. 11 done, it is 82 for the loss of 2 wickets for combined 11. And there comes Ashwin Anand into attack. They need a breakthrough. The captain is using all the sources here. Sachin Suresh drives it off and towards the cover. Jishnu out there. And that is a proper one, and it is away from the fielder. A perfect sound from the blade of Akshay SS. The contact was perfect. And that threw in the middle. What a shot. Sounds good. A perfect one to manage on the back foot. And that was a quick transition from Akshay. Balls in front, drives it off, and once again finding Jishnu. So they runs for that this time, since the fielder fumbled. Every run matters. Going with the current run rate, which is very important to be with the asking rate. Apu Prakash scored a 41, maintained that pressure. And in soft hands, good quick singles between the wickets. That is just needed here. It was similar kind of a start, but in this period of time, the spinners acted really well, therefore combined once again. He's quickly moving back and playing it. The way he is managing the weight transfer looks interesting. This is not that easy wicket to bat on. Apu throws his bat and Apu finds a single. When we talk about the batter's point of view, having 90 runs in 12 overs means it's a perfect start here from combined 11. The way they managed with just 36 runs behind. So 90 runs on board for the loss of 2 after 12 overs. They're chasing 126. What they need is another 36 from 48 to win the game. Jishnu brought back into attack by the captain, Sachin Suresh. And let's see how this is going to happen. How long they will take. Another 36. First ball, and how well he kept Sachin Suresh. He knows the things are not in the control, but still he is doing a big job, a big duty there behind the stumps. We saw him making a miss, and that went 5 wides. And there he is compensating. Thereafter we are visualizing something different from Sachin Suresh. Capitalizing each opportunity. Stopping and saving each runs to maintain that pressure. If anything left, 47 balls and 36 runs is now the equation. And that is a beautiful one to watch. These two batters are classic hitters. Poka couldn't find his normal game on top of this game. Just ball per run, but still it was an important innings for combined 11. Strictly they needed that 4 points. And with the effect of these two, they were doing it. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they are running in, racing and finding it. You cannot be that slow. You're playing a state T20 championship. (93 for 2), 13th over. And now that's a good leave. Better one, and signaling wide from the umpire. So that's how it goes. So far, if you see 4 runs in the first 3 balls itself in this over. They set the platform perfectly. They had the temperament. with singles and doubles, with boundaries in a regular interval. They were setting up the things. And that missed completely. Not having much space. The efforts of the bowler is a big question. Not having Mujib in that side made a big difference for Palakkad. Vishnu played for the state. And he had an impactful season in KCL for Blue Tigers, where they ended up with the championship. That 15, the debut game. It was a different Jishnu there we saw as a batter. And now it's taken. It's an appeal. Was there anything as a deflection is the question. Umpire hesitated. Nothing. Nothing there. This is the 13th over. And it's 94 for 2 right now. What an over this has been from Jishnu. Just 4. For me, it felt like the batters are not taking any risk. There he missed it completely. And that was a unique delivery from Jishnu. Was trying a reverse angle 1, and there it ends. The over completed. 13 done. It's 94 for 2 here for combined 11. So Ajit Raj brought back into attack here by the captain. A back foot push on the first ball itself, finding a single. 95 for 2. 31 more to win from 41 balls. Appu Prakash on 45 or 45. Another 31 from 41. Another cut shot. Nothing as a hard work to be done. Just to maintain with that flow, with the asking rate. 1 then a dot. It's a cut shot and they're running for that. An underarm throw. This wrong hand, I would say. It's normally a right hand, Ashwin Anand. When he caught the ball in his left, he go with that throw with the left. There is no time to waste. Rather, the capitalizing that opportunity is very important. Palakkad. That defeat against Malappuram turns the things for them, I would say. What a chase that was. What a game that was. And that is the real Akshay SS we were waiting for. Such a good slog sweep. And 100 up here for combined 11. Tossed up delivery right in his arc. Produced a maximum there for the side. This kind of mannerism is very important because everyone is closely watching who is the better talent. 103 for 2, 13.5, 9 of this over. And now, what a reply. Played in the wrong way. And that's it. Comeback for Ajit Raj. Third wicket down. The partnership breaks. Akshay SS departed. So that big building process comes to an end. 28 runs in 25 balls with 2 boundaries and a 6. At a strike rate of 112. The batter walking back. Let's have a quick reply. There the ball turns. There he went on the back foot. Don't know how he was missing it. Rather leaning forward, rather coming into the line of the ball. Was making it easy. And there he caught the punishment, I would say. Not to capitalize, just locked. And what a delivery. Right between the bat and pads. Akshay has departed. And there comes Abhishek Pratap. So 14 overs completed. It's 103 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. What they need is another 23 to win from 36. 6 overs left. Is there anything left? And looks like Ashwin Anand is back. Will Palakan make a comeback? It was all a quick drama there. When Akshay was hitting that maximum, the camp was celebrating quickly. It was a big silence ensured by Ajit Raj by picking that wicket. Revenge done from the bowler. That's how T20 cricket changes. Yesterday we saw India collapsing to 149 from the 126 for 6 while chasing that big 180 plus against Ireland. The history for the first time India was losing to Ireland. And 5 on board for the loss of 3. This is the 15th over. And good leave. And that will be wide for sure. Another one. That swings and misses. Yet another dot ball. Ashwin Anand in the first over. Just conceding 8 runs. And that's a good start. Tries better by Apu, but there is a fielder. And looks like it is Ajit Raj. Good running there between the wickets, left-right combination. Abhishek Pratap and Apu Prakash. (107 for 3). To the onside. Still a ball left in this over. It is the 15th over. 108 means what they need is another 18 to win the game. How long they will take? That is the question. It's a try. It's an appeal. And up goes the finger. Apu Prakash. Not making that 50. Ashwin Anand strikes. Late strikes here from Palakkad. Fourth wicket down for combined 11. Can they make a comeback? Apu will definitely unhappy for that. He is so disappointed. He is walking back to the pavilion. He was concentrating on his switch hit. And he is walking back. 48-50. Have a look at that replay. Just pulled in line. See the impact. It's perfectly just in front of the stems. Nothing much to think. 15 overs done. 108 for 4. And in 5 overs what they need is 18 to win. So 16th over to start here. 18 more to win from 30. Both the set batters departed earlier. It was Akshay SS. Now it is Apu Prakash. Was there looking for that half century but couldn't make it in the end. So Nikhileshwar is back. I think for the first time he's been used in the death overs for Palakkad. A good flick from Abhishek Pradap. Single to start of the things. 109 up on the board right now. You're watching KCA Trophy 2026, the State T20 Championship. And this is the 4th season. 109 for the loss of 4. Cuts it off and straight to the point. How good that reaction there from Majid Raj. Just a quality fielder. And he was grabbing that one with the both hand. Nothing to fumble. And you see the performance of the bowlers. Jishnu 3 overs 23. Nikhileshwar bowling the 3rd over. Will they make a comeback from here? And now it's an appeal. And they are coming back for the 2nd. Comfortably completed 2 runs. Leg by signals there from the umpire. And that was a very big stand between Akshay SS and Apu Prakash. If you see, 77 runs together in the 3rd wicket. And Akshay departed on 103. Quickly Apu also left the party. There the ball is not carrying much. With 2 balls remaining. 48 of 50, 19 dot balls there, but 5 boundaries. In that occasion, that was a good contribution. But the slowness definitely affects the card. Swings and misses. Sanjeev Sadishan. No one getting that normal touch, I would say. Even if you see Apu, even if you see Akshay, even if you see Sanjeev Sadishan. What just make a difference here is the question. You're playing another game, you are playing another ground. That's a good try from Sanjeev. Complete miss there from Sanjeev. What an over from Nikhileshwar. 1 single run there from this youngster. After 16 overs, it is 111 for the loss of 4. And still they got something there. And this is the 17th over. Ashwin Anand to continue. He got a wicket in the previous over, and the captain just here to make some fun. Will Palakkad make a comeback? Well bowled, very well bowled. Not risking any single. They need 15. We will not fail, that number is very big, but still this is a T20 game. Couple of wickets can change the attitude. And now, it's a good field rush with Anand there. Well bowled. See, in the first 4 balls, just one single run. And got another 2 balls. Will they achieve a boundary here to reduce the pressure? The game is changing it. Quickly after that wicket falls of Akshay says and Apu Prakash, if you see, it was 103 on board and Akshay just left the party. And that too in the 14th over. And now after that 3 overs here to complete. And what they scored in the last 18 balls is just 10 run. What a game. What a match. When you talk about the statistics, it is Palakkad on top. They are making a comeback, silently making a comeback. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Oh, you missed it. How can you miss that? Each and every run is important. Why you are just leaving that game? It's not over here. See, in the last 3 overs, what combined district scored is just 11 runs with the likes of Abhishek Pratap and Sanjeev Sadishan. And see the strike rate there. Abhishek on 5 of 8, Sanjeev on 1 of 6. So this is what exactly I'm talking about. These players are a bit worried, and I think they are having something on their shoulders. Not playing their normal game, just making this game till the end. Did they lack batters in the middle order? I don't think so. Nikhileshwar to continue. Youngster to deliver the final over of his spell. Will Sanjeev take a risk? And now it is Abhishek Pratap. He's pretty good against the fast bowlers. Had a good effort there from Nikhileshwar, and I think that will bring some damage to his ankle. Yes, he's feeling pain. The effort always relies on the landing, especially on the front foot. He used to land, which is the left foot. And he's shaking that a bit. Because if you see that replay, you can find it. He got a slip and there was a shaken ankle. 115 for 4. This is a big stage. This is definitely a big stage. Here you need to show up. Here you need to impress. Cuts it off. Fine shot, but there is a fielder. Runs are not coming. Now it's a matter of 10 runs from 16 balls. Since balls left, there is nothing much to worry there for the combined 11. But I would appreciate the Palakkad bowlers for sure. A straight bat swing and a very good shot from Abhishek Pratap. Relying on his basics, finding that single. And what a performance here from Nikhilesh Shovi. He just done a magic there. Right from the start itself. Even if he concedes in the next 3 balls, that is not going to be a matter. In 15 balls, what he considers is just 13 runs. The batting lineup includes Rohan Nair, Abhishek Pratap, Sanjeev Sadeesan, Apu Prakash and Vinu Besep. Not a bad team. So far he bowled against these giants who already proved it in the last 2 seasons. So Nikhileshwar, if he is going to work like this in the next 2 years, in next 3 years, can see him with more delighted colors. Just in between an appeal there from Nikhileshwar, just finding that single. They're keeping it very easy. And now what they need is just 7. So 7 more to win from 13 balls. The last ball coming up here in the 18th over. Just imagine a 126 chase. And that too going till the end, till the final over. I think here the performance of the bowlers will be calculated. Well bowled by Nikhileshwar. He's getting that extra grip from the surface. And that too in a good way to end up. What a character. He bowled 4 overs and what he concedes is just 14 runs there. Excellent spell from Nikhileshwar. A player to watch out. 4 overs, 14 and a wicket. So see who is in that limelight. The bowling card includes Jishnu Ve, Ajit Raj, Praveen Kumar, Vaibhav, Vinod Akshay, T.K. Ashwinanand. But that one name, Nikhileshwar, which is pointed out, which is in the dark colors. 4 overs, 14 and a wicket. 3.50 the economy from this youngster. Brilliant job. Very good job done. And that was an excellent spell. Ashwinanand to continue. Swept it fine, but straight to the fielder. Still the chances left here for Palakkad. 11 balls and 7 runs. The game is on. And now that's a hit. And that's in the gap for a boundary. Abhishek Pratap at last. The ball just went in the line of the leg stump. And with a couple of bounces that reaches the boundary drops. Abhishek Pratap. That's a good one to watch out. He goes straight, deflected from Ashwinanand. And that will be a single for sure. Look at that replay. Oh my goodness. The Sudan already moved. Understanding the danger. That's very important. Because the umpires is not there with any protective gear. And that's a good shot. The job done here from Sanjeev Sadeesan. And what a chase that is. Combined 11. They just worked hard to make it. And in the end, that 126, not that easy. 130 for them in 18.4. And a wicket. And the victory is for 6 wickets here. Perfectly done. The efforts of Appu, the efforts of Rohan, then Akshay, Abhishek Pradap, and in the end, Sanjeev Sadishan with that winning run made them to chase it. But that was not a comfortable chase. Jishnu 3 overs 23, the wicket of Vinu Nikhilesha. The other one to bring another wicket. He bowled really well and Nikhilesha got Rohan Nair. The initial stages itself. Ajit Raj 3 overs 21. Praveen Kumar, the only one went expensive. Thereafter Vaibhav, Akshay and Ashwin Anand does pretty decent with the ball. And in the end, that's a victory line for them. Combined District won the match by 6 wickets here in match number 6 of Group C in KCA's NSK Trophy State T20 Championship powered by Gokulam Grant, the 4th edition of the tournament. And that's it for the day, and we'll be moving quickly to the presentation, and we will understand who is going to be the player of the match award winner. A very big evening to one and all present here. We are here in the post-match presentation of KCNSK Trophy 2026, a state T20 championship powered by Gokulam Grant. Yes, it was match number 6 of Group C, and that was between Combined District 11 versus Palakkad, where Palakkad batted first, scored 125. In reply, Combined got a comfortable victory in the 19th over and scoring that 126 and winning that match by 6 wickets. In that game, we had many good performances. We should appreciate Jay Sandraj, we should appreciate Appu Prakash for that performance, and Akshay SS, that effort of 77 was all good. But in that game, that standard performance went to that experienced campaigner, and that is Vinu Besam. 3 wickets, 70 runs, and that too, the middle order was just collapsed because of his performance. So to award it, I got the experience official, and it is Nitin Murali to hand over the Player of the Match award to Vinu Besam, and he is there to receive it. Congratulations. So once again, he was showing up with the ball, and that is a well-treated Player of the Match for Vinu Besam. Part of Combined District this time. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Nitin. And that's it for the presentation. And we'll be back tomorrow, sharp at 8 o'clock.